Yo, everything's being so loud, I guess, as far as what's happening there, everybody. Going on. Chemical coming in. Also, Racer Batman. I need to get this one rolling here, I guess, as far as I always forget that. Oh, geez, yeah. I'm glad we haven't gotten any new snow, I guess, is a no new fresh fallen snow, that's for sure, I guess, as far as, out there IRL. Thank goodness for that. Okay, so I think we got the things going on the red side as well as the purple side. Good evening there, Jack Dog. Welcome in, everybody. It's a happy Monday. Oh, we got the snowball fight going already. Get that snowball fight going already. I'll get on that snowball action. Right on. Alright, so didn't really have too much of a game plan, I guess, as far as here today. We got a lot of stuff that we could potentially do here, I guess, as far as we do want to probably fix up the GTR. We already got the achievement for finishing up all the 50 cars. So really only one that's left is just to buy a car from the salon itself. So not really too worried about that one. But I am thinking about some of these cars that we do have in our parking garage. So we do have these Beetles. We got our Z28 trim that we haven't done anything with, and also the Plymouth Roadrunner. This was the one that was left over. I thought I was going to have to do that one, but I guess I did not. So yeah, definitely got a lot of things we can do. I think for starters here, at least, I would like to fix up this GTR. It does run pretty well, I guess, as far as we got this in. Where did we get this one? It was in a barn, but I want to fix this one up here. It's not 100% all the way through. So let's do a little bit of interior. Let's do that. Ooh, we got MJ coming in there trying to get on that snowball fight as well. Welcome in there. Yeah, let's get the snowball fight going. And then we got Jack Doll put the story car. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I knew about how far we are. We cannot be too far away from getting all those done. Can't be getting too far out, you know, those done. So I'm gonna work on some interior here. I guess we'll squeeze in that story car job there too. We got so much we can do. Racy. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna start on. Like I said, I didn't really have a game plan, but because we've got so many cars that are out here, the project garage is full, and I need room, I guess, as far as in here, I guess, as far as to do anything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fix this guy up. Let's do some interior in this. I'm gonna do a disassemble. Probably only need a seat and a steering wheel. Let's see here. So if we do disassemble, anybody in outside on the snowball fight? Okay. Yeah, we fixed this one up a little bit to include the engine, a lot of the electronics. Didn't do a lot of the suspension, so I think we're gonna fix a lot of that up today, at least for starters. So let's get that on the list. Get the steering wheel on the list. Let's go to the interior shop. So we need to go to here. Go to the interior shop. Let's get a new seat and steering wheel. Get the interior all good to go. Oh, it's got a bandit steering wheel. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do a reassemble. Yep, just a single seat. Center orientation. Alright, so now our interior should be good. Frame, we didn't weld that yet. Let's do that. So, from what I can tell, we did take this, we get it dynoed. We're not getting all the horsepower, the base horsepower anyway. So we got some other things to fix on it yet. Farmer guy got his new desk there. Yeah, I saw that there, MJ. He hauled it up the stairs, I guess, as far as you got it late. He lugged it up the flights of stairs up in the room. That was funny. It was nice. Yeah, it was for me as well. So I couldn't stick around, I guess, as far as like, I guess he's going to be putting it together today at some point. Yeah, he's going to be putting it together someday. So he's got some rearranging to do. I did some rearranging for my yesterday as well. We had new internet installed in the building. So it was this high time, I guess, as far as I had to rearrange some stuff there, so it's a little bit more organized than it was, that's for sure. So it looks like Farmer Guy's got his own little bit of organization. That is not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. So let's move that back over here. I meant to use it. There we go. 39.5. Yeah, these cars are expensive. So I had taken into consideration to just keep this one. So this one's a GTR, and then this one's just the standard. You can definitely see some differences right off the bat in the front end, especially with the tow hook on the front. Obviously the wing on it in the back. So some varying differences, I guess, as far as between the two, but I don't know, this just looks like a really cool car. I think probably end up keeping it, so we'll have the two different versions of that. Alright, let's so interior's good, frame should be good. Only thing you got less is the suspension in that, so let's work on that a little bit. This one shouldn't take too long, I guess, as far as to get it all fixed up. So I already did the engine, body panels, and all that, so that much is good. That much is good. Alright, so let's work on front end here for starters. So we already did tires and rims. Tried to do the bare minimum on this. I wasn't really sure at the time if we're going to keep it, but I think I've finally decided just to go ahead and keep it. Pretty cool car. Runs pretty good on the drag strip, I guess, as far as even with it not being at 100%. Yeah, so some of y'all, I guess, as far as like MJ, might have caught a little bit of gameplay. I had to test my internets out, I guess, as far as yesterday over on Farmer Guy allowed me to come into his gameplay of Out of Ore. That was pretty fun. Really like to get more into that game, I guess, as far as that's kind of a fun game, I guess, as far as does involve a lot of digging, but you can make some monies, I guess, as far as just putting all the time in to do the digging. So might be something, I guess, as far as we'll definitely look into more, I guess, as far as with if I remember right, and Farmer Guy might not even remember, I think he had got me that game like last year, and he's been wanting to do some collab play, I guess, as far as that. So it was kind of nice, I guess, as far as to be able to get it onto that one and just help him out with some of the digging. Always seems like anytime we collab with Farmer Guy over there, I guess, as far as it always involves some digging. Okay, this mouse was doing this Saturday. It's very sensitive. It's like the buttons are starting to get a little bit finicky. And it's not that old of a mouse either. I've only had it a few months. But I've noticed that it just kind of randomly just scrolls and clicks and whatever, I guess, as far as I wish it would stop doing that. Thought maybe this might need a little cleaning out, but it's really not that gunked up with anything. I don't know what its problem is. So this side looks in pretty good shape. So yeah, a lot of the reservoirs, brake fluid and all that stuff, we already did all that. We did the radiators, yep. So that's all good. This one shouldn't take too long to get it completely fixed up. Let's go over here. So we did kind of break our record, I guess, as far as of consecutive repair table. How would you put it? I guess as far as we did end up breaking our streak, I guess, as far as not breaking anything. Let's put it that way. We had an unofficial tally, I guess, as far as how much we were breaking things. And I did break a couple things, I guess, as far as our last week, so it does make a difference, I guess, as far as with the condition of parts that you got to fix up, I guess. So we only have one rotor. You gotta take those apart. Yep, so we need one of these. Okay. Let's get one of those ordered up. Let's go back to this store. One brake disc ventilated. We'll need some brake pads while we're at it. Let's see, let's get that out of there. Can you let me type in here, please? There we go. Thank you very much. So we need pads. Need 2 sets of pads for the front. Okay, so we're gonna run one rotor. This mouse. Why is this that I can never have a good time I guess as far as with mice, I'm telling you. So we gotta take these apart. Let's do that. So the double wishbone suspension on that, so we got no subframe, so that means just 8 rubber bushings. If my count is right. So we'll get ourselves 8 rubber bushings. Yeah, without the subframe. 12 if we had the subframe. Let's get 8. Break this other one apart. We'll get some new parts for these shock assemblies. Okay, so we need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of those. This should be pretty quick, I guess, as far as to do this one. We got, like I said, the majority of the work already done. Just gotta finish her off. So we need 2 of those. Did I only get 1 of the other one? I think I did. I'll find out here in a second. Yep, I did good. Alright, awesome sauce. Now I know we're gonna need some tie rod stuff. Let's do some tie rod stuff. And we need 2 new ones of these. 2 new ones of these. Okay, and then we need wheel bearings. 2 of those, that's for the front. And we also have, yeah, no axle in the front, yeah, just in the rear, okay. And then we'll need a sway bar. What kind of sway bar do we need? We need this kind of sway bar. And then probably some end links, these here. Get that on the list, alright, cool. That should be everything. Should be. I need to go here. Come on now. Sway bar. 2 of these. Cool. And now we should have everything to get this front and back together. So steering rack should be refurbished. Had to get a new sway bar. This is refurbished. Lower control arm. So I forgot to look and see where we're at profit-wise on this one, but we're up there. Just put it that way. Definitely up there. These cars are just worth lots of money. So we need end link. Those are brand new. Tie rods, tying all of our steering. Back and plate. Wheel hub. Pack that full of grease. Wheel bearing and cap it off. 1 new rotor. New pads. Refurbished oh, we need some new calipers. Okay, so what condition is, so the cylinder's fine. Got 1 bad cylinder. Okay, so we need 1 new caliper, 1 new cylinder. Okay, so let's put that on the list. Oh, I got 2 in there. I think I only need 1. I'm gonna get 1, and then I also need a brake cylinder. Alright, we'll do 1 of those. Get this all 100% green. There we go. That's ready for tire. Actually, yeah, we got those tires already done. So we're done with that corner. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do, since Jackdaw redeemed that story car deal, I guess as far as we'll look and see what we got for story cars after we get this one done. Won't take long. Shouldn't take long. Just want to get it all 100% at this point. There's obviously still some parts that we did not tackle, I guess, as far as for, I think it's going to be like fuse panel stuff. So we can get all the base horsepower out of this, so we're missing a little bit of horsepower off the base. We know it's not in the engine because we already did all that. That's already previously done. Yep, so I do need another caliper, so I still have that on the list. Yep, we got that. Cool, that worked out good then. Okay, off the control arm. And put that tire on. That'll finish up the front end at least. Alright, there's the front end. Now, did I get the end link in there? I think I did. Didn't I? Nope, sure didn't. I missed that end link in there. And I got it on this side. Cool. Always easy to forget those. Alright, let's do the rear end. Got the thick beefy meats for the slicks back here. Okay, pads are shot. We're getting new ones anyway. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we already fixed up the axle because we did all that with the engine stuff. So this one does have a wheel bearing. There's no cap because we got the drive axle going through it. Take some mental notes on it. Got a few rusty bolts. Not unexpected. Get that guy out. Take those apart. Get those components all brand new. Alright. That tire off. Kind of feels weird that this thing doesn't have a subframe at all. It's just that engine just kind of floats in midair. It's kind of like gravity just keeps it up there, I guess. I don't know. It's probably got the it's got magic powers. It can suspend itself. Okay, we need this guy out. That lower controller. So, majority of these parts seem to be repairable. Okay. Alright, that's all out of there. Let's go get fixed up what we can there. So, tires are already done. Well ahead of the game there. Trying not to break anything. Try to get that streak going again as far as not breaking anything. You know, so even after buying this this GTR, gets as far as we still got over 6 million in the bank. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, these cars have made us so much money. Righty then, so we do have both rotors in the back we can machine. Okay, cool. Get some new brake pads. Oh my, I slaughtered that. So some new brake pads. I need some wheel bearings. This is the bearings, I don't need the caps. Okay, we'll get that one off of there. Get the other one back on here. Let's take apart the shock assemblies. Gotta keep separated. Yeah, it's really. I thought about actually changing out the livery on this one there. I'm not sure yet though. So we need to. Oh, see that seat in there. I'm gonna sell these two. So those were green, but they weren't 100%. Okay. No problem. So I need. That was for the front. Wait a minute. Where'd all rear stuff? Here's the rear one. So I need 2 of those, 2 rear springs, and 2 caps. All right, there we go. Get that one off of there. Sweet. So let's get our rear components. We need 2 new ones of these. Or reassemble those. 2 new springs. And 2 new cabs. Awesome, let's get those together. Pretty simple rear end on this, actually. Pretty simple rear end. Alright, let's get that back in there. So our knuckles are refurbished. Back and plate. Upper and lower control arms. Oh, wait a minute, we need new rubber bushings, that's right, hold on. So we need 8 more new rubber bushings for the double wishbone setup. There we go. Got a little ahead of myself. Or far back, just depending on how you look at it. Okay, so we got a wheel hub. Shock assembly is all brand new. Wait, okay, so our rotors are remachined. New pads. Calipers should be all refurbished. So the rear end wasn't quite so bad as the front. Front needed some new stuff for the brakes. The wheel bearing, and let's put that drive axle back in. Cool, so that's that side. Let's put that tire back on. This corner done. I don't know why that tire looked narrower for some reason. Anyway. Should be a little bit wider in the back, I guess, as far as the width of the tires. Wheel hubs. Put our rotor on. Some new machine, new bearing, new pads, caliper and cylinder. That's all refurbished. Beautiful. Drive axle in. Marvelous upper and lower control arms. I think this is probably, other than just the fuses in that, we should have this over 100% on the parts. Yeah, I think that's all we got to do is just fuse panel stuff. Because I know we did ECU. Pretty sure we did. Battery got charged, all that good stuff. Alright. Let's see, what is our status? We are 96%, so I think a lot of that is going to be those fuses. Pretty sure that's going to be the fuses. Or did we get those? Let me see here. Yeah, so we got some relays and stuff, I guess, as far as that are not replaced yet. Kind of figured that. Yep, so it's just mostly fuses and relays. Alright, let's get those replaced and get this good to go. So most of those should be just right in here. So our ECU, there's this box. I don't remember if there is more than one box. This is already 100%. Hold on. Let's check these out. Yeah, so these are not replaced. So let's take out the ones that were not replaced. So I'll have to take them all out. We gotta check that base out too. And then we'll put back in what is good to go and what replace what is not. Okay, so that's definitely repairable. Let's go ahead and fix that up. We got our base and our cover. Cool. Slap her back in. Yeah, pretty cool car. I like the way these are oriented with the battery, the ECU, and all that is in this one door. That's kind of cool. I have to admit. So that's not good. I'm gonna put in the ones. I think there was only one of them that we replaced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just the one from what I do remember. All the rest of these were not. Oh, we got this one here too. Okay. We got 2. Just checking the ones that are still bad. Time being. Okay, so it's just those two that gets as far as that are brand new. So let's go ahead and get these all brand new. There we go. Now we have a list to go to the electronic shop and we'll get those replaced. So we need one of these, two of those, two of those. We need three of these, two of those, and two of these. Marvelous. So this is going to be equate to the last 4% to get it to 100%. So we're previously sitting at 96% prior to dealing with these fuse and relays. We'll double check our status, I guess, as far as once we get these in. And of course that fuse panel itself, I guess, as far as was needed some attention. There we go. So we had 100%. Ta-da! We're all 100% all the way around. We're gonna have to get this re-dynoed to get this first, since we did replace some of those components that do affect the horsepower. Not an issue. So we'll go ahead and get this back over the dyno and ensure we got all that base horsepower. Okay, let's get her over the dyno here real quick. It's a little noisy in here, so if you got the volumes turned up or the earbuds in, I guess as far as do make sure, fair warning. Let's see if we get all this base horsepower. And we indeed do. So we got all the base horsepower. We're at a Class A 671. Nope. So currently have no performance parts into this thing. Yeah, no performance parts. Bought it for just over $6.5 million. More than double their money. Yeah, I think what they. Yay! Looks like one on a Copa. Yeah, we kind of almost did, I guess, as far as with all the horsepower we got out of this thing. Alright, we're going to move this over to Lift A here for a second. And I think I'm going to put this one away as well as this one. I got this one out just to kind of do some comparisons. It's a nice comparison between these two cars. So this one, 690 horse. We do have a little bit of tuning to it. 10%. This one has no performance parts or tuning. Just for comparison. Here. Yep, no tuning. 627 at the base. So we should be able to get more horsepower off of that one if we tuned it to 10%. Which we're not going to do that right now, but definitely an option there. Definitely an option. So I'm going to put these two away. And we got a story card to work on. Per the redeem. Yeah, we already got the best viewers here, so you can get out of here with that nonsense. 3 to 5 business days. What do you mean? What do you mean 3 to 5 business days later? What you talking about there, Copa? Let's go ahead and put this one. Oh man, this is gonna stink because I don't have room to Project Garage, so I don't know where it's gonna put this. Let's put it in there. Need to find out where it's gonna put that. Usually it'll put it in here, but that's full. So it's gonna put it in the first. Yep, right here. So I want to swap this. All the more reason I need to clean out that Project Garage. I'm gonna put this dude into. I think I'm gonna put it in here. Let's put that one there. So it's gonna put it in alley 5, just so I know when I put the GTR away. Alright, so we'll go move car there. Clean this out. And then go to here. I'm going to put it in alley 5. That's the first available spot as far as garages go. And we'll swap this one over to... put it with the other McLaren. Which is... right there. Boop. Sounds good. Now, what I am going to do, just to clean out one spot out of here, I'm going to get the Roadrunner out. This is one of the last cars that we thought we were going to have to do last week to get the 50 fully restored. And we didn't need it, but we still got it to work on. So I'm going to move this out here. I'm going to move it over to this lift. This way, I'll have room to make a spot out here so we can spawn that story car in here. And then, where did it put that? That is not where I wanted that. Hold on. Let's put that into parking. There we go. Now, it should have put that into right there. Sweet. Alright, that's good. That'll work. I can handle that. Now, we got to check our story cars and see what we got available yet. You sent, when first started Dino Pool. Which one was that? One alert first started the business sent. Oh, so yeah, there's probably a delay. Yeah, I don't have any control over that, unfortunately. That's all third-party extensions, so if you redeemed it and it sent it 3 to 5 business days, yeah, I wish I had more control of that. That's what happens when we use these third-party extensions. They seem to work when they want to, but at least it did do it. So I guess is yeah, Copa, if what you're trying to say, I guess as far as you did mean to do it while I was doing the dyno. Alright, so let's check out our story car. We got a Ford Mustang GT. You got the Mark V. Let's take the order. Oh, so it's not dirty. That's amazing. So it needs a lot of body panels here on the front end. No engine? Really? That's the first one we have had no engine. So let's see what's going on with this thing. Hey, I'm stopping by the unconventional job. I found this car on an auction. It's new, and at first glance you can wonder what could be wrong with a vehicle like this. That it was a donor car. New, just bought without an engine. Thanks to this, I could purchase it for a fraction of the price of a new one, but without an engine. Okay. I tried to get a complete drive unit somewhere, but it seems that this specific model is highly desirable, and that's how I found myself at your door. Please rebuild the heart of my... So he needs a new engine and some body panels. I'm going to leave the body panels off it for now, but what I'm also taking into consideration is we have our first story car in a while, I guess, as far as it's not dirty. So we get to spray paint it and alignment. So it looks like the main thing on this one is to build an engine. It's got eight fault pages. Holy smokes. Yeah, so it's basically all related to just building that engine. So we got to find out which engine it is it needs. This needs V8 dual overhead cam supercharged. I don't have any of these built. But yeah, we can totally build that. Yeah, so this one needs a lot of work done to it. Let's move this into the garage. Yeah, just making sure I got that clear. Yeah, I get you there, Copa. 1 or 2 left after this one. Oh, so this... Yeah, I know you've pretty much done all of them there. So, yeah, this one's pretty involved. This is the first one that we've gotten, and we have to build the whole engine. So apparently, as the story goes, this was bought as a donor car, and they pilfered out, I guess, as far as what they needed off of this one. I'd like to know how much you got it for. That'd be kind of interesting. So let's move this over to here. And we got an engine to build, an entire brand new engine to build. I'm going to double check for sure, just to make sure, but I don't think we have any engines built for this. I want to double check and make sure. Nope. Sure don't. Most of them that we have are... I need to do something with these. I need to sell them or And then some of these FMEs. Yeah, mostly old school. Okay, so none of those engines. I do have an inventory to clear up before we work on this one. Yeah, let's do a little bit of scrapping. Clean out our inventory before we get to work on that one. Cool. You can put the swaps in it if you have one. The only one I have really is this old school. Yeah, I don't have really any new school engines, I guess, as far as to put in it. Oh shoot, I totally missed the mark on that one. Yeah, I guess I could put a swap. That's true. But I wish I had one of the more modern engines built, I guess. That would seem to be appropriate for that car. That would seem to be appropriate. That's cool that that's an option. So it doesn't have to be the main engine. It can be any of the swaps. That's kind of a cool thing, though. When you think about it. So the story goes against the parts. It doesn't really care. It just says put a new heart in it, which is the power plant. So any swaps too. That's pretty cool. I wonder, the FME probably doesn't fit in there. I can probably just about imagine the FME is probably not going to fit in there. I'm going to take a look though. I would have to say probably not. But if the FME is an option, maybe we could go that way we can get at least one of those out of our inventory. We'll check it out. If not, we'll just build a brand new engine that we can put in that car. Yeah, so I would imagine the old school engines wouldn't be an option. That wouldn't line up right. Would not line up right. Yeah, I got a few things to scrap out, I guess, as far as after working on that GTR. Had a few bad bushings. We fixed it all up. Where are we at? 86. We're closing in on 87,000 scrap points. Hell yeah, let's go. Probably a little bit more than 50% on hitting the big bonus. Okay, I might have dropped a little bit. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell these parts. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and sell these. Not a lot there. Really, dude? I don't know why I gotta keep double clicking that. There we go. Yeah, we still got that engine there to build. Let me double check and see. Can we put an FME in this car? No. So we can put this one. Yeah, we have none of these engines built, unfortunately. So if we had one of these swaps, yeah, we'd totally go that route, but we don't. So I'm thinking we'll just go ahead and build this one. That the main primary one. That'll work. And let's see. Let's go into here. Go to create. Let's find that engine so we can build it. That's gonna be. We can do this one. I'm gonna do the supercharge for sure. That's the mid mount. Dual overhead cam supercharge right there. We're gonna go ahead and create that engine. And then we'll go mount. So probably don't have a lot of these parts. Probably don't. That's okay. Because we'll buy them as we need them. Put the engine block on there. Crank. Let's see if we got anything. If we do have anything in the warehouse, obviously we'll use it. Obviously. Okay, new pistons and rings. So 8 new pistons for this fresh new build, and don't forget those rings. Ring-a-ling. It's kind of like part of the holiday there. We got the jingle bells. We got the rings, golden rings, 5 golden rings. That's what I was thinking of. 4 calling birds, 3. You know this song. It's that time of season. And a partridge in a pear tree. Everybody now. So heads. Probably don't have any heads. We do not, so we'll get 2 of those. 1 for each side. You gotta be symmetrical. Why did I move over there? I have no idea. Alright, so get this other side. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the first times that we've had to build an entire engine, I guess, as far as for these story cars. Usually it's just you gotta fix up what's already there. Yeah, so supercharger. Do you have any of these in the warehouse? Nope. Alright, we'll get a new supercharger. I think we used up a lot of the parts we did have in our warehouse. Pretty sure we did. Okay, so we need some fuel rails. Probably need 2 of those. 2 fuel rails got for each side. This is probably, what did I say? Well, probably my 3rd most favorite engine to build besides the old school. Definitely like the old school engines, the V8s. Okay, so we need 4 new cams. Dual overhead cams, so yeah, that makes sense. Dual overhead cam on each head. We'll need some new cam gears. I don't think this one needs caps. Nope, no caps. So we'll get 4 new cam gears. For those 4 cams, so we need a cam per cam. Cam gear per cam. Come on, bro, get on there. Get in your new home. Okay, so get some belts. We need 2 belts, 1 for each side. 1 for each set of cam gears. Bro, quit throwing me around. Timing cover. Okay, so I don't think we have that. So a lot of these parts so far we're finding we don't have in the warehouse. That's okay. Just buy them as we need them. Okay, water pump. I'm kind of doing this somewhat out of order. I should have really focused on getting the crank and the pistons all set here. I think I'm going to do that next. Probably not 100% wrong to do it, but I think it's better to. Before you start putting the harmonic balancer and the flywheel and all that in. Okay, let's get the crank set. Okay, we need some crank bearings. So that's 3 of those. Get that crank set in place. Alrighty, let's do that. Going pretty smooth so far. Okay, we need some rod caps. We'll get 8 of those, 1 for each piston. Get those onto the journals of the crank. And we can move to getting the harmonic balancer and the flywheel in. Get the bottom end all pretty much all set. I think there should be, in the next rendition, it should be somewhat of a order of operations for how the engine should be put together. I think that would be a nice training tool, because it is a simulator, right? It's a car mechanics simulator. So it does simulate, I guess, as far as... So I think to add the ability, I guess, as far as to put the engine together in the proper order. So get your bottom end set before you put your harmonic balancer and flywheel on, for example. The game as it stands right now doesn't penalize you for that, at least as far as... And by penalize, I just mean have you put one part on before the other. Just to kind of understand, I guess, as far as how that needs to go together in reality. Jeez, so we'll do a new flywheel. The bottom end all buttoned up. many, many times, I guess as far as that folks have taken the wrong approach of building the engine, getting all the pulleys and all that on there before getting like your crank set into place. And you get all kinds of funky vibrations, I guess as far as, and not the good kind. Not the good kind of vibrations you want in the engine. So you can tell, I guess, as far as just by putting the bare minimum in the bottom end, I guess as far as in manually rotate it, I guess as far as to find out if you're going to have any initial vibrations in the engine before you get everything else on. Okay, so we're going to need some new idlers. Water pump pulley, that idler, this idler, that idler. So many idlers on this one. So many idlers. Okay, so we need 5 of these bad boys. That gives you an idea. How many do we need on this one? So we need a water pump pulley. That idler. Okay, did I not get a... Okay, the harmonic balancer's all there, that's cool. So we gotta get all these on here before we can even attempt or think about putting the belt on. So yeah, the 8 pages of faults that we had on this story car, all related, I guess, as far as to this engine build. So we need a power steering pump. Okay, now we can put the belt on. Got enough of the idlers in there to be able to do that. Okay, I don't know why my chat just okay, just making sure. Chat keeps refreshing on this, and I'm not sure what that's all about. Okay, so we got just making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm sure y'all will keep me accountable, I guess, as far as if I do miss anything. So we need an alternator. Yep. Oh, wrong store. Get it from here. Okay, that's pretty much all that. Now we can put this belt on. Now we got our alternator in. Go back to this store. Just trying to keep it from going too much back and forth, but this engine build kind of dictates not being able to do that, because it's got so many belts and idlers. But you got to put some other parts on before you can even put those parts. So it kind of forces you to have to go back and forth. Alright, let's flip this right side up. Get some more of the top end done. No push rods or anything in this one. Got that more modern appeal to it. Okay, set screw. And torque it down. That's another thing I think should be added to the game, as far as proper torque specs. That's another thing that's really critical with engine builds. Oh, we got 2 of these. Sweet. All right, we'll get those out of the warehouse then. So we got these exhaust manifolds. So let's go here. That's going to be for engine, because it is an exhaust manifold. Those are... Where are those little rascals? Right here. 1, 2. There we go. Sweet. Alright, we'll be able to take that off the list because we had those in the warehouse. That's our first items that we did not have to buy that were in the warehouse. Not too shabby if you ask me. So this head cover we need. Yeah, we can take those off. No, I didn't say I want to... Oh my goodness, bro. Take it off. Thank you. Okay, this one we do need. Set screw, torque it down. I use that crisscross pattern on there. Okay, so this exhaust manifold, those are from the warehouse. No turbos on this one. This is supercharger. So throttle, just confirm. Do we have any of these in the warehouse? No. Okay. So far, just the exhaust manifold's the only ones, the only item we had. Not a big deal. Alright, so fuel filter. Need one of those. So we're probably gonna need clutch stuff. Well, we might have one of these in the warehouse. I think we do. I'm pretty sure we do. Let me double check this one here. I'm pretty sure we do have a clutch plate. Pretty sure we do have, yes we do. We had one left. That one didn't show up on the list there, I guess, as far as, that's okay. I was pretty sure we did though. Well, I had to double check. So, pressure plate and all that I don't think we do though. So we'll get new pressure plate and a bearing. We'll be able to take that clutch plate, I guess, as far as off the list. So we did have one in the warehouse. So the bearing. Yeah, this can come off. One of those. We're just about done with this build. So we need an oil filter. So we still got some ignition stuff here to do. We got some sparklators to get. Put that on the list. Let's go to electronic shop and we'll need some coils as well. 8 new sparklators. Those in, then we'll get some coils and we'll put some covers on this. And that should pretty much complete our build. We'll slap this in the car and see where we're at. We still got to do some other things like body panels on the front end. We need to do an alignment. A couple other things. I only bought one of these. You big dummy, what are you doing? So I need 7 more of these. I'm a dummy. Only bought 1 instead of 8. Needed 8. Okay, we'll get ourselves a cover for that. Yeah, we got everything we need here. Gonna need one for the other side too, but I'll buy them as I need it. So, ignition coils. 2, 3, 4. And then a cover for this side. Wait a minute, I had 2 of those in the warehouse? Oh well. I just noticed it had something in the warehouse for these. That's fine, we'll save them for another time. We did use at least exhaust manifolds out of the warehouse. And our clutch plate. Not too bad. And so that is our engine build. Cool. Alright, let's get this off of here. Let's get the sand over here. Let's plop her in and see where we're at. Not a bad looking car either. Pretty good shape for this dude bought a pretty decent one. Didn't need a bath, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Install. Are you freaking kidding me? It was actually in there. So even it actually let me pull the engine out. Even though we got a free engine. That's funny. Hold on a minute. Alright, hold on a minute. So I did a pull out instead of put in. And it actually had an engine in that car, even though it was not visible. Hold on a second. Well, let me put this on here. Look at this craziness. Oh, that's weird. So I don't know if that's the way that's supposed to work, but what I did there, just for clarity, I went and did a pull out, and it actually pulled out the engine, I guess, as far as, hold on. See, so it gave us the silhouette, I guess, as far as what engine it wanted to get put in there, which was the engine we just built. That's crazy. So yeah, by mistake, I guess, as far as I did a pull out, and it actually pulled this engine that we built out, I guess, as far as that was, and that's now on the stand, as far as the silhouette for it. Anyway, you can see the filter right there. So let's go ahead and pull this one back off. Well, let me do that. So if we look at this, it's got this right here. So it's not a free engine, I guess, as far as it gives you the silhouette of what needs to be built for it. This is what the owner, I guess, as far as would request. So we built it that way anyway. Anyway, so we're good. I think that's probably why it's designed the way it is there. So it suggests, I guess, as far as the fact they build that supercharged engine for it, which we already did. Kind of wild. All right, so we're gonna put this one in there. Okay, so unless maybe that's because that engine pulled out of there was just because of that fuel filter, I don't know. Could be. But the fact that it does show in our inventory that exact engine that we just built, which is the primary engine for this. So maybe just because the fuel filter was still dangling there, I guess, as far as it silhouetted, I guess, as far as that engine that we needed to build for it. Anyway, we got it done. So there she is. So we probably still need a gearbox and all that. So let's check our faults here. So drive shaft we're gonna need, yep. Gearbox, yep. Okay, so not done yet. Starter, okay. Alright, let's get this up on the lift and we'll button up our bottom end. Get that bottom end buttoned up. Okay, so let's do gearbox. We probably do have this in the warehouse. We sure do. We got 6 of these bad boys. Well, out of all the performance transmission swaps we did. Which one is this again? We need gearbox V8. Okay, so let's go see what we got in here. That's gonna be under here. Gearbox V8. Got a lot of them in here. V8 OHV, OHVF, CGM. Wait, is it a VH OHV? So I think it's this one right here. Or is it just a V8? Hold on. This one right here. Got it. Yes, it said we had 6 of them. There they all are. Let's grab one. That'll work. Let's put that in. So I want to go here. There we go. Wait, so we'll get ourselves a starter. How many starters do I have in the warehouse? Find out here. So let's go here. I've got 9 in there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab one out of there. We did pilfer some, maybe in the off stream, I guess, as far as I did pilfer some from the barns. Yeah, so let's do starter. Yep, let's grab one of those. Nope, get out of there. Double click and fool. Alright, let's put the starter in. So I'm assuming this probably needs a battery too. Check that out. I assume. So we do need these downpipes. That was shown on the list. Connect that to our exhaust. And I have, so we can take the gearbox off there. By 2 downpipes. Connect up our exhaust. Cool. It did say we need a drive shaft. I saw that in the faults. That'd be kind of interesting to know, I guess, as far as how much this customer got this car for with all the parts pilfered out of it. Okay, how we doing on our stats? Still need to do... Okay, so the main stuff is done. Engine's done. So we got some body panels to do. Of course, put some oil in it. We get the spray paint factory color. It's probably going to be white. How much you want to bet? Then we got to do a headline alignment. Okay, so let's get to the top side. And we got some body panels we got to get. So let me see. Front bumper, license plate, hood, and headlights. Okay, that sounds easy enough. So let's go. We need the front bumper, headlights, hood. There we go. So let's go ahead. We got to go to the body shop for this. Probably not tuned. We'll find out here. So we need this. Nope. So they're not tuned parts. So we got that guy, this guy, and the hood. Cool. Let's get those on there. We got to paint it in. It's spray painted anyway, factory color. So we'll just have to obviously paint the whole car. Oh, it needs a license plate too, I think it said. Double check and make sure. Whoops, that was going to be on this one. Yep, we do need a front license plate. So, hold on a minute. Standard plate. Make sure it wasn't in any particular state. So let's go to the plate shop. Get yourself a standard plate. For the front. This one. Slap that on. That should be good for body panels. Now we gotta put some fresh fuel. Or oil, I mean. Put some fresh motor honey into this so it doesn't need a battery. Okay. Just needed that engine and drivetrain in that. Doing pretty good on this one. Pretty quick and easy. Okay, let's check our if we got adequate oil in this thing. Looks good to me. Okay, so that task should be done. Now we gotta spray paint it. And the factory color, what did I guess? White. I think I gotta make it so simple like that. Whatever. If that's the color you wanted, that's the way we'll do it. Now let's get her off the lift. Get her spray painted, and then we gotta line the headlights. I kind of like it this yellow, actually. White is so simple, but whatever. If that's what they want. We'll happy to oblige it. We're gonna have to give it take this over to the car wash. Got some new parts on it. Okay. Go ahead. Give her a bath. Take it over to the paint booth and let's get her painted. There we go. And then give me the right option there. So paint booth. And factory color it is. Factory color. Boop. Pretty simple. That's what they wanted. That's what we're doing. Ah, just smell those paint fumes. Okay, so got her all painted. Now we just gotta line the headlights. It's a pretty simple one. Move this over to here. Let's align some headlights. Oh yeah, they have a lot of whack. Quite a bit out of whack. There's that one. Oh yeah, way out of whack. When I say out of whack, it's out of whack. There we go. So that's all straight. So we should have all the faults done on this one now. Look at that. That's kind of a fun one. But I think she's done. Let's just make sure nothing left other than this thing here. We could probably just go ahead and sell that because there's really nothing to take apart. So it's just the fill filter. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, 16 credits I guess as far as it's just that fill filter. We'll get that, we'll get rid of that. So this one should be done. Finish it up. And there we go. Nice. So really nothing more I guess as far as... When we do get a crate, I guess as far as we're working on that story car, let's see what we get out of the crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 87,000, there we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another crate, another chance. 8's the record. I still haven't beat that record of 8. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Good chunk of credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another crate, another chance. That's 2. Can we get 3? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cool. We might get to 90 here at that rate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nope. So we didn't get us. So we only got. Didn't see 3, but that'll work. We'll take those. And I think we're gonna fix up this Roadrunner. It's gonna be our next one here. This poor thing just needs a little bit of attention. May not even go 100% on it since it might just do the bare minimum on her. Yep, so we'll weld the frame and all that good stuff. Did we already give her a bath? I think we did. Pretty sure we already gave her a bath. So let's weld the frame. Yeah, this one we don't have to worry about getting to 100%. We can just fix her up, you know, halfway decent, I guess, as far as to give her to a new owner. Okay, so our frame is 100%. Good deal. And let's fix up some body panels. Yeah, I think this one does run, if I do remember right. So, fix her up a little bit more, get as far so we can ship her out. She deserves that much. Let's see. That. Oops, I meant to take the whole door off. Okay, so the windshield. Oh, no windshield in it. Got the back window. Okay, let's go fix up what body panels we can here. So, cool thing about this one is it had pretty much all the body panels there. And I don't think any of them needed to be replaced. Maybe a door? Yeah, I might have missed the door. We'll put them back on and see what we need. I know we need new windows. We'll put some new windows in it. Okay, so we need that. Fenders are good to... Oh, nope. Yeah, it's got a bad fender. Okay, so we do need a fender. Go back to this store. For the Roadrunner. Meep meep. Let's do this. I'm gonna paint these parts, so bumper's good. Headlights, probably need new ones. Yep. Put some new headlights into her. Yep. So left and right head tail. That'll work. Hey now, there we go. So I think the hood was still good. Yep. Okay, this door not good, so we need another door. Okay, so that's another part we need to paint. Trunk. Good to go. Rear bumper. No good. Let's get a new rear bumper. Yeah, so we need this door. And this rear bumper. That's what's going to be chrome. Couple new tail lights. Okay, we're going to paint those parts that are brand new. This door's good. You know what I might do? I'm going to keep off this door. Yeah, let me pull them back off. So I want that color. I want to get it the right color. Okay, so that'll work. We'll get this over to the paint booth. Open says me. Okay, so paint. So initially we'll have to paint this one just to get that in the swath. I'm gonna get the right color. That's just a pretty color. I like that. It's kind of like a deep gold. Gold bronze, something like that. That'll get that color in the swath. We can paint our new parts. So we need to paint our new door and a new fender. So new door. New fender. Which is this guy. I think that's the only parts we needed to paint. We needed a new rear bumper, I guess, but that's chrome though. That's all good. Sweet. Put those new parts back on. So freshly painted fender. Oh, so I guess we need to give it a bath. Why does that look faded? I guess maybe we do need to give the car a bath. Look at how much more shiny that is than the new parts. That's funny. Okay, so we didn't have this mirror. Let's get a new mirror. Okay, let's put that door back on. That mirror on. Sweet. Okay, new windows. Get this looking really good so we can get some decent monies for it. So I think I missed taking this window out. I did. So let's get a new window for that. Okay, so new window, new window. New rear window. And a couple new windows on this side. Yeah, so I guess we still got to give her a bath. Look how much more shiny that is. So normal. Let's go give her over to the paint or the car wash. Let's check that out. See if it cleans it all the way up. Thought I gave her a bath. I guess not. Oh yeah, so much better. So much better. Look at how pretty that is. I like that color. So let's see. For 90% on body, so that's going to be license plates. So we'll put some standard dealer plates on there. So we'll go to the tablet, go to the plate shop, couple dealer plates on there. So standard. Oh my, slaughtered that one. There we go. Let's get one for the front and back. So we'll get two. One for the front, one for the back, and I think this one's pretty well good to go. Yeah, so the other parts I'm not really going to worry about. Here we could probably refurbish that a little bit. Let's do a little bit of detailing on that. Okay. Oops. So we are 61% on interior. Let's do some interior. Do a disassemble. Oh, we got bench seats in the front and the back. All kinds of room for activities. The normal mode. Got that all gutted out. Let's go ahead and get some new stuff. That's a split bench seat in the front. Okay. It's pretty common for these cars. Okay, so let's go to the interior shop and get those items. So we need one of those. This one's for the rear. No headrest on the rear. That makes sense. And then the steering wheel. Slap that back together. Okay. Mode, and that should get our 100%. Sweet. Alright, so just, I just want to confirm this one does start. I think we did get it running. There she runs. She's a runner. She's a runner. Okay. So just double check on some fluid levels. And we'll top it off on this. That's not what I wanted. Top it up on some oak juice. Check the oil. I think this one will be good to go. I want to make sure we can drive it. Ooh, yeah, we gotta change the oil in this thing, I think. I'll give it some fresh oil. So I'll be on brake juice. Top off on the brake juice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an oil change on this. We'll do that one good. Okay. We know it does run. Boop. Let's get this over to the lift. Let's do an oil change on her. Get some fresh motor honey. Yeah, she cleaned up pretty nice, actually. Very nice. That nasty oil out of there. Oh yeah, she nasty. Okay, let's put a new filter on her. That's just common. Put fresh oil, put a fresh filter as well. If you're gonna do one, should do the other. That on. Cool. It's that simple. Could probably fix these rims up here too. I think she'll live. Yeah, we'll leave it that way. We'll let the new owner get as far as deal with those. They might, hell, who knows? Maybe they'll come back here, get as far as having us do more work on it. Always a possibility. We'll leave some room, I guess, as far as for them to come back and have us do some more work for them. Yeah, it's kind of a marketing thing. Okay, let's make sure we got adequate motor honey back into here. That looks good to me. Alright, I do need to check the power steering. Got enough cherry juice in here? Ooh, she's kind of low in now. I'm going to change that out. That looks nasty. That looks nasty in there. Alright, let's put some fresh cherry juice in here. That is not what I meant to do. You know what? I'm going to replace that. Let's do this. Let's get a new power steering reservoir. Talk myself into it. Okay, then we'll go ahead and put some fresh cherry juice in it. I feel like we should probably put this on the dyno just to see what kind of horsepower it does get. Just to kind of get it 390 at the base. Probably not going to get that. In fact, we could probably do a prediction. Haven't done one of those in a while. So just to get an idea of what condition this engine's in. It's not been tampered with. A lot of that has not been checked out. So what we could do, let's do the compression test and all that to give you some a little bit more information. I think we might put this up for prediction. See how what kind of horsepower we do get. Besides the 390. So we already know it does run. She does run, even though she's in a little bit rough shape. So there's the condition of the rings and all that. Let's do electrical and fuel system. So from what I'm seeing here, based on condition, we got mostly yellow and orange parts. We do got some parts that are below 50%. I'm gonna say we're still gonna get about 330. I'm gonna go with 330 on the horsepower from what I see so far. Let's do a fuel pressure. Yeah, we're doing on the fuel system. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with 330. I think we're gonna get a 60 horsepower loss. So we're gonna go by the loss, 60 horsepower loss. So again, going back to the base, 390 is the base when everything's 100%. So I'm thinking a minimum 60 horsepower loss. 60 horsepower loss. So what we'll do, let's get this on the ground. See how many people have been paying attention out there. I'm gonna slap a prediction up here. And we're gonna say how much horsepower loss. And I'm gonna go 60 horsepower is my guess. So his 60 HP, more than 60 HP. I'll give you all some options. More than 60 HP. Yeah, we haven't done one of these in a while. Or less than 60 HP. So it could be less than 60 horse speed, which is my guess. Okay, less than 60 HP. And let's put it up there for a minute. Give everybody a chance to get as far as you get on this. Boop. And got it. Cool, so prediction should be live. I'm gonna get this over to the dyno. Let's go in there, so let's do dyno. What I could do too is while we're waiting, I guess as far as for those predictions to get in there, I'm gonna take this over to the test path and we'll align suspension, which I don't think I did that yet. Oh no, she's good. Let's check the headlights. Headlights are a little out of whack. So those are aligned. Yeah, these are a little too far up in the air. And those are aligned. Sweet. Alright, let's get this back over to the dyno. Alrighty then. While that prediction comes to a close, we'll go ahead and run this. So 390 is the base. We know it's not 100%. We did some tests on it, I guess, as far as to determine. I'm going with 60 horsepower loss. It could be more or less, so let's see how everybody did vote. What's the lucky winner going to be? Holy mackerel, that was more than 60 horse. Well, there it is, 92. It was definitely more than 60 horsepower loss. Let's see how everybody did here, I guess, as far as with that prediction, for those that did. So we had one said to more than, and that would be correct. That would be correct. So choose the outcome. It was more than 60 horsepower, and it's right there on the screen. GG's, I guess, as far as I'm getting that prediction correctly. I figured it was at least be 60. Alrighty then, so that is confirmed. I think we're done with this one. We'll go ahead and sell this one to a happy new owner. So what was the rating on that one? So Class D 141, that 92 horsepower loss. Yeah, that one cleaned up pretty good. Let's go ahead and sell this one. Didn't make a whole lot of money off of that one, but that's okay. Fun little fixer-upper. So we got a little bit of scrapping to do after working on that Roadrunner. I'm gonna sell these parts. Let's scrap these out. That's the approach I like to take. So if it's green or yellow, you know, if it's in the green, obviously less than 100%, sell it. And scrap it if it's below that, as far as the orange and the red. There we go. So these parts here we'll go ahead and sell. We'll go sell. Nope. But still gotta work on this thing. Maybe at some point we should do that. Okay, so we're cleared out once again. I guess as far as in our... I need to pull back out. Let's pull back out our Gen 2. Yep, that's our silver one. That should put it right there. Sweet. Awesome. So we have the choice now in our parking garage, I guess, as far as to work on our Z28. We haven't worked on that one. Then we got the two Beetles. We got a Baja and a Death Rod. This thing's pretty wicked. I'm going to pull this one out. Let's put this on the lift. This thing is pretty wicked looking. I mean, just look at this thing. Look at the whale tail on that. This is definitely one I was considering that we probably keep, because it's just funky looking. I think it doesn't run. We did get this one at the auction. Yes. And I want to say this was a 3-star. I do remember right. Let's see if it doesn't run. Needs oil. Okay, so let's check the oil. Oh wow, I was trying to open up the... Yeah, there we go. I was trying to open up the trunk. So let's check the oil. This one has... Oh, this is one of those where we got the service bay on this side. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to top it up with some fresh oil and see what happens here. See if we can get her running. Let's get her running. And she was pretty low on oil, obviously. Oh, crap. A little bit of overflow, it's fine. Alright, let's see if she'll run now. She's a runner. Sounds just like a Volkswagen, too. Sounds just like a Volkswagen. So for this one, I'm gonna do some tests on this one now. We know the engine's not 100%. Let's see what we got here. So at least we know it is a runner. Kind of curious on what we get on this one. Oh, this one's a lot more in the orange. Okay. Kind of 50-50, really, between the orange and the yellow. Look at that. Okay, so let's do electrical tests. Do electrical and fuel, just to kind of get an idea. Again, 50-50 on all of that. Alright, so let's do fuel pressure test. See how the fuel system's looking. Okay, so we can see what that's going on there. So we get our base power off of this guy, 213. We're definitely not going to get that if we take it to the dyno. But I'm kind of curious to see what we do get. It's going to be well under that, based on the condition. So let's see what we do get. Probably about half that. I'm going to say half that, just based on what we have. So dyno, 213. I'm going to say whatever half of that is. What? 107? We'll just say 107. How about that? as I thought. You know, I don't feel like this is really a death rod per se. It's just the fact that it only gets 213 at the base. It seems kind of low. I feel like if it's going to be called a death rod, I guess as far as it should have more horsepower, I guess it's more the look than anything. I think it's kind of neat. It does have the fenders off of it. Going to give it more of that bit of a mean stance. So we got that one we can potentially work on. I'm going to get the Baja one out. So let's get the Baja bug out. Let's move this to the garage. I should put it on this lift. There's our Baja. This one definitely needs a bath. We'll give her a bath first. She dirty. She a dirty girl. There, now she. Ooh, I like that color on that. That pops. Okay, let's do the interior. Yeah, she cleaned up really nice. Move this back over to lift B. Did I do... what condition is this one in? So, as far as frame, we need to weld it. We'll weld the frame. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's go over here. Weld this frame. 500. Pretty simple. That's got some wide tires in the front. Okay, frame's good. Okay, what shape is this one in? That one needs to be welded as well. Tier's in really good shape. Okay, so let's move this over to weld this frame. Another 500, I guess, as far as to get that one done. Okay, so frame good on that one. Body even pretty good on this one. So both bodies are in the yellow. This one's a little bit lower. Let's fix up some body panels on this. I think it's got a carbon fiber. It's got carbon fiber parts on it. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's going on there, Jono? What's happening out there today? Let's take the doors off. Gotta fix our little death rod out here. Windshield. Got her headlights. We got anything funky in there? I don't think so. Got a rear diffuser. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and fix it up what we can over here. So yeah, carbon fiber. Hood, mirrors. Probably the rear spoiler. Nice. Very nice. I guess this one's just got more of the look, I guess, as far as for, you know, being called a death rod. It definitely doesn't have the horsepower, that's for sure. I feel like it's kind of lacking in it. Oh, this one's even marked black trim. That's cool. So it's got the black trim parts, I guess, so far. That's pretty neat. I like it. Oh, who called the popo on us? Jono kind of trying to call the popo on us. We ain't doing anything wrong. Oh, you know what? I forgot the taillights. Fix those up. Got some taillights. Let's fix up that. Well, these are the Baja ones. So the Baja ones on the death rod. So these are probably apparent on the Baja bug too that we got as well. Ooh, alright, let's get those back on. Those look pretty cool. I like the stance on it. Stance on it's pretty cool. Alright, so let's put these parts on here. We got these refurbished. Taillights. Got a plate that we have on here. This one's originally from Sweden. That's from Sweden, yeah. Okay, we'll get some new winders in it. Carbon fiber hood. You haven't yet? Yeah. I haven't planned on getting anything into trouble, so... let's see. Ooh, snowball fight. Jono trying to start the snowball. I'll get on that. I'll get on that action. Sure, I'll get on the snowball fight action. Let's do... Get some new winders. We got the mirrors, yep. Carbon fiber on... Oh, it says black trim on that. So it kind of goes really nice with the carbon fiber. Black trim. New winders. So we gotta go to this store for the bug. Get ourselves some new winders. New winders. Keep cleaning up really nice. New winder, another new winder. Two different winders. Cool. Alright, so where are we at? So we're 85% on body. What are we missing on the body yet? Let's go to our parts list. Oh, we got some car parts. So 2B, 3B. Car part 1B. Where the heck are these things at? Hold on a minute. So this is car part 3. Okay. So that's the window trim. Alright, so let's do... Yep. Fix that up. So we got some 1B, 3B, all that good stuff too. Oh, excuse me. That one slipped a little bit. Sorry. Sorry about that. No, that was just Jono. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, so I got an idea. We're gonna go to the store. So 1C. Oh, those are side skirts. Okay, hold on. Side skirts. That's these guys right here. Well, that's pretty stinking cool. Alrighty then, let's get those fixed up. See, this is what I like about parts in the store that are well documented, I guess, as far as what they are, so that way you know what you're looking for. Man, look at the stance on that thing. That's just wicked. I like it really low in comparison to our Bajas, which is way off the ground. So let's put these back on. So do that. Okay, so what else did we have? Let's see here. So we have... That's interior. Okay, so we'll do 1 and 2B, those mirrors. Okay, 3B, that's good. That was the window trim. So we should be good to go. We're 90%. So that means license plates? Yeah. Get a new plate on it? Yeah, let's put a new plate on it. Let's see here. Let's go to the plate shop. And since we're going to keep this one, we're going to put our home state on here. Marvelous. Alright, let's get that on there. Good deal. Alright, so how are we? Are we 100%? 95. So we got a plate on here in the front here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Check our parts here again. So we got the hood, seats, air filter. That's the other seat. That's interior. Probably work on that next. What else is body parts? That's 5%. Oh, rear window. I knew that. Yeah, so we got a rear window here to do yet. Okay. Get that window. So did I already get that? I did not. Let's go ahead and get that on the list. And let's get ourselves a rear window. There we go. That should get her 100%. Ta-da! Okay, that's cool. Let's do some interior next. Let's fix up the interior. Let's do a dismantle. Normal. Here, assemble. Let's get some new parts on the list. Okay, and then we'll do interior shop. Wait, we gotta go normal mode. Go to the interior shop to get those items. So 2 new front seats. So they're Porsche seats. Bench seat for the back. And steering wheel. Alright, slap those new parts in. Okay, so our interior should be in good shape. Oh, I gotta detail that one yet? Yeah, let's do that. I'll get the last of it. Let's get our detail kit.
A few moments later.
Yep, you know how that goes. It takes a while, I guess, as far as you get these cars fixed up. That should get us to 100% on the interior. Oops. Okay, so there we go, 100% on all that. So it's just the other parts that are not 100%. Move this out of the way. Let's see what's going on with our Baja. Yeah, that cleaned up pretty nice. I like it. Pretty cool stance on it. Let's check our Baja out. We already did the frame. Interior is already in really good shape. Let's do some body panels on this guy. This one's got a little bit different fenders than the Death Rod. The headlights come off. Look at that. That's cool. Front bumper. Yeah, see, this one's got a little bit narrower wheels on the front than on the Death Rod. Just some observations. So I think I pointed this out here too. The fact that they included the light bar, I guess, as far as with the windshield. That's pretty cool. I like it. So we got those types of side skirts. Trunk. Get our windows out. Okay. So we got our tail lights. So this one's got the same tail lights as our Death Rod. It's got the Baja. Noticed that there when we did that on the Death Rod. So we can get that one off. So the fact that those are separate, that's pretty neat. I like the versatility in this thing. Lots of versatility in this thing. Okay, so let's go fix up what we can here with the body panels. Yeah, so one thing I noticed with this Baja, because it's got the fenders, headlights are attached to the fender. Whereas the Death Rod has a different type of headlight because there's no fenders on the front. Kind of cool how they did that. I can respect it. Definitely have always liked that, I guess, as far as the fact with mod cars, you can, you have the ability to repair, I guess, as far as headlights and taillights. Pretty cool, too. Alright, let's put our refurbished body panels back on. So that one's fixed up. That one's fixed up. We got our rear bumper. Front bumper, I should say. Whoops. And I'll be getting out of that. So, headlight. See, that even says use with fender E, which is that type of fender. So obviously, these headlights don't work on that one. Got a different bracket to it. So it looks like, let's see how those are lined up here. Interesting. So they do kind of look the same. So these are... I wonder what makes those different, I guess, as far as... I guess it's just the way it mounts, I guess, as far as these fenders. Interesting. I always take note, I guess, as far as of how some of these mod cars are put together. Gives us some ideas, I guess, as far as for how we do our own. Alright, so let's do these side skirts. Got some metal rails. Wait, what the heck? That one back on. Rear bumper. Trunk. Their tail lights back on. We'll probably put... Yeah, we'll probably consider to keep this one as well. To... Wait, what is this here? Oh, that actually goes... I gotta see how that is. So that... side skirt goes through there. So, that almost suggests it should have a roll bar. A roll cage inside. Does this have a roll cage inside? That'd be awesome if it did. It's got a roll cage in here? I don't see a roll cage, but it doesn't have a back seat. Oh, it's just a two-seater on this one here. That's cool. Okay, what else do I need to put on here? So we need some mirrors. Alright. Already got that mirror. So this windshield, this one has the light bar included with it. Okay, so we need to put that on the list. Let's go back to there. And that's gonna be this guy. Windshield B light bar. So probably really didn't need to put light bar, I guess, as far as I know, but I'm sure it makes it easier for finding parts, I guess, as far as for it. I guess as far as if you're gonna go to the junkyard or what have you. Because if you just put windshield B, it's like, okay, which one is that? So the fact that it actually listed as light bar, then that kind of narrows it down. So both in the picture as well as the naming of it, I guess, as far as it kind of helps. So we need this new window, this new window, new glass for it. Yeah, I really like how this one's done. I have to admit. So let's go new window and new window. So this is type 1. Okay, we got probably different windows, I guess, as far as for different body styles. Window A, so we need a rear window. We almost forgot the one on the death rod. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so it looks like the only thing we need left is the plate. So for that, we'll go to the plate shop. And let's get our home state. So wait, does this actually put it blank? Oh, it did. Oh, yeah, I just realized that. I guess as far as there's one where you can just buy it blank, or you can have it with numbers on it. That's fine. I didn't realize I did. I just realized I did that just now. Anywho, so this one was originally, this Baja was originally from California. California. Seems appropriate, I guess, as far as for this one. So let's see our status here. 93% on the body. What did we miss yet? We missed, check through our list. Oh, rear fenders. So let's check our rear fenders out. So these are fenders? Oh, I guess they are. Neat. So that actually takes the brake lights back up. That's okay though. Let's fix the fenders up and then put that all back together. Yeah, I would say pretty cool mod. As far as the different trims here. I would probably like to be able to put more horsepower to this one though. So the fact that this one only has like 213 at the base seems kind of low. It might be high, I guess, as far as for a Volkswagen, because this one only gets half as much. So I guess in a way, that's considered twice as much horsepower than the base engine, or like the standard. But I think it'd be kind of cool to have a 500 horsepower death rod. We call it a really true death rod. Okay, so put our tail lights back in. Cool. Now we should be 100%. Only 96%. Okay, what are we missing on the body yet? Missing something. So this is all interior. Yep. So let's see. What other body panels? Our part 3. So that's the window trim. I don't think did I stutter? Hopefully I didn't stutter. So yeah, that's gonna be, where's that at? That should be our part 3. That should have been the window trim, or is that completely missing? Here, let's do it this way. Yeah, that should be the window trim. Does that not let me take that off? The heck, bro. So it's not even highlighting it. So the car part 3, I'm gonna reconfirm here in the store. We got a raffle going on. Oh yeah, look at the gingerbreads. Little dancing gingerbread. So let's go to here. So car part 3. Confirmed, that is the window trim. So is that not gonna let me put that on there? What the heck's going on here? It should be, and on this one, it's right there. Okay. This one a little bit different spot. Interesting. How do you get to the car part 3 on this one? That's the windshield. So it should be right on this here. Well, there it is. So we can get it this way. So it is already replaced. That's 100%. Okay, so go back here. Whoa, why does it say that? Eh? Get back in there. That was weird. Why is it doing this? So for steering wheel, or for starter, what? What's going on with that? Anyway, let's go back this way. Got a body part somewhere. It says it's not 100%. Rear lights displayed, steering wheel. Okay, so does it even list car part 3? We got those fenders, windshield B. But now it doesn't even list car part 3. Yo, Whirlwind. What's going on here, Whirlwind? What is this? Holy crap. So that's cool Santa. Yep, he'll be coming here pretty soon. He'll be how's that song go? This one doesn't even seem to show car part 3. Hold on. Thought it was. Battery, oil filter. That's all engine stuff. So I wonder if it's okay. So starter. I don't know if that's supposed to be that car part 3. That might have bugged out right here. 1963. It says steering wheel. Interesting. Let me check that steering wheel out. That says something about the steering wheel. Normal mode, so here. Interesting. So let's do some interior stuff then. Alright, so we'll do assemble. Let's get some new stuff here. I mean, it was already in good shape. I just want to see if it'll fix that up there. Okay, so let's go to the interior shop. Here. Boop. 2 new seats. New steering wheel. No back seat. Didn't have any back seat in it. Oh yeah, get on that raffle while it's hot. Okay, so our interior should be good. I don't know what this is referring to. It says something about steering wheel. Excuse me. I just replaced that, so I'm not really sure what that one's referring to. So our status here, we're 96% on body. And I'm not sure if that has to do with whatever this is. Right here. So steering wheel is clearly replaced. So the fact that this one says it's related to a steering wheel, it's probably not a steering wheel, but it's probably something else. So what did they use? I could have swore it was originally saying something about car part 3, but now I don't get anything. I don't know if that's what is populating for that part, this one here. I wish there was a way you could actually highlight that. Doesn't allow me to star it to find out what which one it is. Unfortunate. So for the most part, this thing is 96%, so not terrible on the body. Okay, so I don't remember on this one here if we did get this one running. Let's see if it doesn't run. Okay, so we just need oil. So you know what we're gonna do? Gonna top it off with some fresh oil. So check the oil. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, she's pretty low. Let's put some fresh oil into it. Top her off and see if we can get her started. Hope everything's been going well there for the whirlwind. It's been a hot minute. Okay, let's see if she'll run now. What else is out there? We got chemicals out there. Won't win. Racer Batman having some fun. Yeah, I'm liking the dancing Christmas emotes, the gingerbreads and the snowman. If I had more slots, I would definitely got some more animated stuff in there, but kind of low on slots. Let's start her up. Uh-oh. So absolutely nothing. So that's going to be electrical. That's definitely going to be electrical. So let's do an electrical test. Let's do an electronics test. Let's see what we got here. Probably a dead battery. Or no battery. Oh, what is that? So, yep, we got some bad fuses and relays. Oh, he had to bring out the Mariah. We got a kind of a fun little contest going on here. I'm not allowed to hear that song, I guess, as far as that Wham song, as far as like First Christmas. Last year, I think it was, we did the Mariah song, I guess, as far as like that. So if you hear it, I guess as far as you get knocked out of the contest. So it's kind of a fun little thing we do for the year. So we got some electrical stuff here. We got a bad throttle. Relay B. So let's check out the fuse panel. Where the fuse panel at this thing? Well, the fuse panel is... the other thing is, where's the throttle? Throttle is... Oh my goodness, where's this thing? Yo, throttle, where you at? So this is... Oh, it's right here. We gotta get all that off to get at the throttle. Okay. Pull this apart then. We're missing a clip right there. Just one clip we're missing. I think we'll have to replace that filter. Okay, let's get all this off. So our throttle's actually right in with... Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna fix up a lot of this top end. Whoops, missed a bolt. There we go. We'll get this side off. That's the this side of the intake. Okay, hold on for just a second, folks. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Sorry about that, folks. I just had someone at the door. So where were we? I guess I'll do fill filter. Let's see what is fixable on this top end. So we're missing one clip. Okay, let's put together what we did have. We need a couple new filters, a fuel filter and air filter. Throttle, that is no good. Let's go ahead and get a new one of those. Go back to this store. Pretty interesting throttle assembly. It's got all these tubes with the throttle right in the center. So let's get a new air filter base. New filter itself. And definitely need a new one of those. That's no good. What we had. Oh my god. Who did that? Juno? Jono. What's going on there, Jono? I think everybody's awake. I don't know if they weren't awake, they are now. So yeah, we're missing this clip. A clip. Get that clip in there. So clip. Get that nice and fastened down here. Good one. Okay, we're missing a blower? Holy smokes. Okay, we gotta put the blower on there. So it's... wonder if this could double, I guess, as far as a leaf blower. Let's put a chute on that one there, right? Is that all that works? Probably not. So we need oil filter. You mean to tell me I put oil in this and didn't have an oil filter? What the heck, man? Let's get an oil filter on there. No oil filter on there. So I needed a fuel filter there too, right there. Get a new one of those. So we got to take care of the fuse panel there as well. So we're missing exhaust manifold. We have to get that up on the lift. So we're missing some wires. What the heck? We're missing quite a few things here. So some parts were here were pilfered off of it. Get those reapplied. I'm surprised it let me do a compression check on it. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that. So this will have to go to the electronics store. New wires. The spider web of wires I'm gonna put on that thing. Okay. So it looks like we gotta get it up on the lift there. We got some things here to get on the bottom end. Oh, I don't have a gearbox either. What the heck, bro? It's missing a gearbox, too. Trying to do just the minimum on it, see if we can get it running. At least for starters. Oh, it does have a gearbox on it. It's just tucked underneath there. So why in the world... Eh? Why aren't these drive axles, I guess, is... Oh, that's crazy. Look at how far off, I guess, as far as these are, I guess, as far as the... That's not good. So, obviously a little bit of a misalignment there. So I'm assuming due to the stance that they wanted on the height, couldn't really adjust the engine down. Yep, I kind of see what happened there. So if they were to adjust the engine down to accommodate the lift on the rear axle, then the engine would look dumb, I guess, as far as the engine bay. So in order to get the look in the engine bay, I guess, as far as from the top side, I guess, as far as they had to leave this like that. Yep, I see why they did that. So I wonder, how is this one done here, just out of curiosity? So this one, yeah, because it's lower on the stance, so these don't line up, I guess, as far as with the gearbox. So again, it comes down to, I guess, as far as the positioning of the engine in the engine bay. You want to keep that the same, but it kind of misaligns some of these other parts. That's kind of funny. I wish there was a way that we could actually redirect, I guess, as far as things like this, so we can get them connected properly. Yeah, because I can totally understand why that's the case on these. So that's the only flaw, really, that I see with these mod cars. I think the concept to them are actually pretty cool, though. Okay, did we finish this up? So we still need a starter. Yeah, we got one in the warehouse. Oops, went too far. Let's go into the warehouse and get ourselves a starter. Let's see. Yep, just one of these will do. So not a V8 starter, just a regular starter. So yeah, I can see that problem. I don't think there's really any way to fix that either. As far as to get the stance that you're looking for on the tires. Really, the only thing you could do is try to lower the engine. But then, yeah, it would look funny, I guess, as far as up in the engine bay. Such a bummer. I applaud the effort, though. Okay, so starter, let's get that in there. Okay, so it is missing a battery. We have one of those in the warehouse, I think. We might have used them all up. If we came to that conclusion, they're all used up. So let's check out. We got batteries. Actually, I can just clear that out. Nope, I got one here. Cool. I do have this on the list for us to stock back up on some batteries. So that battery needs to go right there. Cool. So I think we got everything in here, I guess, as far as to potentially get this running. Alright, let's get this down. Okay, so let's check the oil again. Yep, so we did leave the nasty stuff in there. Let's see if she'll run now. I still gotta do the fuses, I just realized that. Yep, still gotta do the fuses. Where's the fuse box on this thing? You got some bad fuses and relays. So the fuses are in the front here. Oh, we gotta replace. Oh, we don't even have a fuel pump either. Okay, so we got some stuff in here to do in the front. Okay, no problem. So I think we did find this one in a barn. And it's got a lot of those particular parts missing, coming from the barn. Gets them a little bit more pilfered out of the barn. So we'll put a new, probably put a new fuel tank in this thing too. Fuel tank and a pump. Okay, so let's get that fuel tank out of there. Slap a new one in. Okay, let's take care of that pump right away. That was completely missing. Cool, alright. So let's go fix up what we did pull off of the fuse panel. So it was missing a cover. We'll get all new fuses and relays. And of course a new cover. Okay, we gotta bring her down. Well, let me get it from there. Up and down, up and down. Should be able to get at it from here. Yes. Where's she at? Right there. Okay, new fuses and relays. Whoops, don't forget that guy. Just making sure. We'll go electrical here. This relay. Do these. Trying to get this darn thing running. Barn finds definitely do get a little bit more involved than the 3-star at the auction. And this is case in point. So, oh, any new ones of those. I missed those. Get these on the list. Missed those little guys. And we didn't have a cover, so that was missing. So get a new cover. Keep them protected. Okay, so I think that should be all that we need now. Let's get her back completely on the ground. Let's try her again. Let's try her again. Come on, baby. Ooh, okay, she's not happy still. She's still not happy. Let me do... So, fuel system should be all good. I'm gonna do a... Oh, it's not complete. Alright, hold on. What are we missing yet then? What are we missing then? For real? What about, did we not do a compression test on it? I could have swore we did. So apparently we're still missing some stuff. Alright, what are we missing yet? Hold on, hold on. Part mounts. Still missing some stuff. So we're missing... I don't see anything missing. I know I got all the clips on there. Well, you little rascal. So I'm missing clips on here? Yep. I think we're missing clips on here. Are we? So there's that one there. We're missing this clip. Let's get that on the list. So just little things like that can definitely make it not want to start or be complete. So let's do this. Clip for that. And looks like over here too. Missing a couple clips on the distributor. Okay, we missing one there too. Yeah, quite a few clips on these. Crying out loud. Now, if we would have tried to drive it, Brian would have given us a little bit of a clue. Okay, so let's get out of that. See if she'll start now. Actually, let's see if we can do a test. There we go. Yep, we're just missing those clips. Oh, this engine not happy at all. This engine all kind of angry. Holy mackerel. We're gonna have to probably rebuild this engine. She not happy at all. Alright, so at least we can do the test on it. Let's see if she will start. Probably not, based on that condition. Probably not. I didn't think so. So, just to confirm. Alright, so we're gonna have to rebuild the engine on this Baja. Well, at least we know what we gotta do. We know what we gotta do. The engine on this Baja, not happy. So this was originally a barn find. Yep. And it didn't store very well, let's just put it that way. So get it all the way up in the air. Drain that bad oil out, get the engine pulled, all that good stuff. We know the drill. That over to B or not to B. That nasty oil out of there. Okay, back tire's got to come out. Get that rear wheel drive. Okay, drive axles out. Okay, that'll allow that starter back out and the gearbox. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna take these exhaust manifolds out too, though. I don't think it's required, but this seems to me that would be a lot easier to take these off. Yank out the engine. There we go. Cool. Let's get her out of there. Okay, engine crane. Do. Pull her out. She's out of there, man. It really empties that engine bay out, doesn't it? Let's get this on the stand. We'll get this one cleaned up. That guy. Ooh. Let's strip her down. So we did replace some parts, I guess, as far as I know already. So for those, they should still be good. Obviously, have to get everything else brand new. Where's my other clips at? Right there. Ooh, level 119. Let's go. That's what happens when you get the wrenching on the cars enough. You get yourself leveled up. Wheel rail. Okay, so we need that off. Okay, I guess we gotta get the wires and all that off first. So what's gotta come off here? For as many times as I've done these, you'd think I'd kind of know of the order of operations on this, but I don't. That turbine out of there. So we need this out first, then the alternator. Power steering pump. A few rusty spots, and nothing too major. Okay, we need these clips back off so we can get the guts of that repaired. Yeah, probably one of my least favorite engines to work on are these here. Pretty interesting engines, don't get me wrong, but definitely not one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites. I can imagine what these things would be like as far as IRL. Just being like a squished down V6. Okay, let's get all the back end off. Okay, get that bearing off. Okay, sparkulators though. 2 sparkulators per cylinder? Alright, so let's do that. Let's get that cover off. Yeah, she's a little bit crusty. I'm gonna make her less crusty. And for some reason, I think the my heat got turned around. I gotta check my furnace out. Give me a second. Oh, she's still at 72. Alright. Guess it's just that cold though. Yeah, I stepped out earlier today, I guess, as far as in I think what the wind chill was like 10 degrees. It's like, yeah, screw that. Not a fun time. Yeah, she a tad bit nipply out there today. Good day to stay inside. Okay, so time and chain out. So we need... Oh, we need all this off first. I gotcha. I knew that. It's all integrated that way. Boom, 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 boom. So sparkulators out of that. Probably get all new ones. Okay, now we can get the heads off. Okay, so there's that side. Let's get these heads out. Oh, I forgot a couple of sparkulators. Oopsie, my bad. We'll fix that problem. Man, that was really rusty. Don't be yelling at me like that. Okay, let's get those pipes out. I think we did come to determine that those pipes serve to circulate the oil. As no coolant goes through there, it's all cooled by a blower. Probably why it doesn't get very much horsepower either. It probably gets super duper hot. Have to be my guess anyway. Get that out of there. Yeah, these wouldn't be a very fun engine to work on, that's for sure. So we gotta get this half off first before we can get the other half. Yep. So now we can get this off. There we go. Now we can expose all that. She's all exposed. You know, it is a pretty interesting concept of how this thing cranks, but yet it can go linearly this way instead of vertical. I guess as far as like it normally would. Like on a V8 or a V6 or even inline. So it's inline, only it's laying flat, so it goes horizontal instead of vertical. Kind of wild when you think about it. Come on, bro. Get that rod cap over there. Get it down to the crank. I think we already determined the crank was bad. Yep, that's confirmed. Crank is bad. Okay, so that's all of our engine parts. Let's go ahead and get fixed up what we can. And not to press her luck too hard. Trying to build that streak back up of not breaking any parts. Oh, that's a lot of... I almost broke that one. That was close. That was a lot of red. Thought for sure that was gonna get broken. So I tend to always, if it does have the option, it got the green on the end, I always aim for the end. So either on this end or that end. Never in the middle. So like this one, perfect example. That one's a tough one right there. Well, yeah, if nothing else fails, it's try to aim for the end green. Unless you don't have that option. We got quite a few parts on here that we can repair, which is pretty good. I know there's going to be some parts we still got to replace. Like the crank, we came to that determination. Crank was not happy at all. Hit it again. Good to go. Alright, sweet. Let's get this back up on here. So we know the crank is no good. Gotta get a new one. So just to confirm, so let's get a new crank. Yep, new crank. Cool, we'll get some new pistons and rings. So we need 6 new pistons. Because it is a 6-cylinder. Don't forget those rings. 6 of those as well. That's the heart of the whole beast, I guess, as far as the pistons. Pistons and crank. I'll find out if we have all good rod caps. So just one bad rod cap. Only one rod cap was bad. We'll get that one rod cap replaced. Let's see. Wait, where are we missing that one? Right here. Okay. Let's get one new rod cap. Things like to hide on you. Yeah, I definitely don't think I would want to work on this IRL. So that engine half is good. Get these crank bearings in. Those are all refurbished. That kind of ties the crank into that half, at least anyway. So then we got this dude, that's repaired. So there's the other half. 2 engine halves. Just seal them together. Okay, so these are not repairable, so we'll go ahead and get new ones of those. So we need 6 of those. Yep, let's get 6 new of these, so we'll need 3 for each side. So this is the cylinder, and then of course we got the head itself. Okay, so our engine heads, those were repairable. So like we got just one bad one. So far it's got a pattern here. It's as far as just having one bad head, one bad rod cap, one bad crank. Okay, so that's good there. Let's get this side. Yep, so just one bad head. We'll get it replaced. Okay, let's get that on the list, get that replaced. Okay, we're going to need some new sparkletors. I'll get those on the list. So these should be refurbished, yep. need a new harmonic balancer. Okay. New flywheel. Front and back end in place. Get that all locked into place. Clutch plate, that was repaired. Pressure plate, probably not so much. New bearing. Okay, so there's all that. So we need fuel rails. Nope, that's our camshafts. Take that. Yeah, let me go ahead and get these sparkulators while I'm thinking of it. So let's go to the electronic shop for those. 6 new sparkulators. Actually, we need 12. It's 2 per cylinder. Yeah, we need 12 of them. Yep. Two per cylinder. And that should be all of them. Sweet. So get that cam in. Then we can get this gear. Oh, we need 2 new ones of these. One for either side. Back to this store. Moving right along. Okay, we're gonna need a new time exchange for that. And we should be able to get... Okay, that's a B. Okay, so I think the other one might be an A. Make sure. I won't get too carried away with that. Okay, we need a new one of those. Oh shoot, so that, yeah, that was probably... Oh, I guess that was the same cam gear. Gotta be careful with some of these, sometimes they can have an A and a B. So this one is an A. Right, good thing I didn't buy 2 Bs, or not 2 Bs. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, now we can get some new shoes. Get it off on the right foot. Is that all that works? Probably not those kind of shoes, though. Probably not those kind of shoes. Okay, and we got those covers. Those are refurbished. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put these on last. So distributor, probably not repaired. Nope, so we'll get a new one of those. That's also going to be at the electronics store. So the rotor net should be fine. Rotor cap. Cool. Oh, that cap is no good. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Need to unmount that bad boy. Let's get a new cap. Clips should still be good. Yeah, so we're missing a few clips on this one here originally. Made good on that. We got some new clips there for the air filter too. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Okay, so power steering pump. What are we missing here yet on the fuel filter? That was already replaced. Okay, what the heck are we missing in order to put the top end on? Oh. No? Oh, we need these pipes. Okay, let's get those in there. There we go. Gotta get all this back on first. Okay, so these were not repairable. Let's get some new ones of those. Back to this store. Those are repairable. So we had one bad one. Okay, so there's that side. Now we need these pipes in. Move that oil over to this side from the oil pan. That is not repairable. Let's get a new one for this side. Ramshaft bearing. That's a crazy looking bearing, that's all I can say. So this, good to go. This one, no good, so we gotta get a new one of those. Breaking her down. Okay, now we can put that top in there. So that's refurbished. This one moves all the air, gets as far as from the blower into the... Yeah, it's got a wild design. The fact that it's only air cooled, it's not no coolant other than just a blower. A radiator fan, or we can also call it a turbine. It kind of looks like a turbine. Fuel rails, those are both repaired. Well, one we had to get new. It was missing. Throttle, so this is all new yet. Good to go. Looking good. New wires. Okay, so we're gonna need some new belts. Absolutely. Just to confirm, yep, all new belts. I think there's one more belt. Yep. Go this way. 3 different belts. There we go. So that's all the belts. I'm gonna leave these on until we get it back in the car. So that should be our rebuild. Just make sure it didn't leave anything off besides our exhaust manifolds. Those are there. Gearbox. Those seats are in good stuff. I'm gonna sell these. Make some money off of those. Got our rear drive axles. Starter. Sell that steering wheel. So we did get the car part 3 here, but I don't see where we can put that on. Okay, so I'm gonna try that one again here as far as while we're at it. See if it'll let us put that on there. So I can see it right. How do you get to it though? You can see it highlighted right there. It is. Cool. That should get our body to 100% now. Ta-da! Nice. For some reason I wasn't able to get to it. Alright, now we're good. All better. Alright, let's go get this engine pulled off. Now let's get her back in there. Let's get her back in there. 100%. Get her off the ground. Let's button up the bottom end. So we can put our exhaust manifolds back in. Gearbox back in. Starter back in. Drive axles back in. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be that difficult to implement, I guess, as far as the option to be able to change the pitch, I guess, as far as, because we can do that on drive shafts in the editor, I guess, as far as to change the pitch of these. Definitely feel like there should be an option to do that. Anyway, that's what we have here for now. So I'm gonna break these tires down in the back, mix up the rims, probably put some new rubber on it. Let's do that. She's worth it. Working on a couple of bugs. Hit it again. Oh, almost wrecked it. That was close. Okay, so what kind of tires do we need here? We need 255 70 15. So let's go to the tire shop. So off-road 255 70 15. 15-inch. Get two of them. 255. We say 255 70. Yeah, 255 70. I think that was right. Yep. Off the list now. Let's go ahead and slap these on our refurbished rims. This one balance, while that one's nice. Must have the balance. Alrighty then, slap those back on the rear end. I have an all new rear end on this thing. Other than the suspension. I think for the time being, leave it like it is for now. We're just looking to get this thing running. Okay, let's get her back on the ground. Cleaned up pretty good there for the most part. Okay, so let's get some fresh motor honey back into her. Fresh motor honey. Okay, check our dipstick, make sure we got adequate motor honey. That looks pretty good. Awesome. Alright, let's go see. Let's go run now. Fires right up. Fires right up. So we got a runner. Sweet deal. Alright, so what's our overall condition? So this is 75%, so that's going to be mostly all that suspension. I want to get this over to the dyno. And let's see what kind of... So the base horsepower out of this Baja. 112. Look out. So it's going to get a little noisy in here. Fair warning. And we indeed do get all that horsepower. Cool deal. So we're officially rated at Class D 128. No performance parts on her. I'm kind of curious to know what we can get the Death Rod up to, I guess, as far as performance parts. Really curious on that. Let's get this over to Lift B. Now we got our dynode. So we got both our bugs, I guess, as far as pretty much fixed up pretty nicely. I might play around, I guess, as far as putting some performance parts onto this guy. So currently we're at 213 horse. Oh wait, not even that. So this one we need to fix this one up too. So what I could do, take this engine out of here, put that in the Baja. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap engines and put some performance parts onto this guy. Alright, let's do that. So it's basically the same engine, I guess, as far as just for clarity. We got the same engine, M6401 and M6401. So, yeah, we're going to pull this one out, swap the engines, and put some performance on this thing here just to see what we can get out of this thing. I'm kind of curious. Well, the fact that it's got basically not quite double the horsepower. Yeah, not even quite double, I guess, as far as on the base on this one here. I think if we can get it close to 500 horsepower, which it's probably not going to be. So it doesn't have an ECU or anything like that on it. Maybe get it that tuned, I guess, as far as, but I think it'd be fun to see what we can get. You know, another thing I guess we could do is just pull this one out, and whatever performance parts we can get for that, because since we're going to rebuild it anyway, yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. I think maybe I'll do it that way. Yeah, that we'll eliminate the swap. Because obviously some of these parts here, like the internals, like the pistons and all that stuff, we'll want to replace those anyway on that engine. Yeah, let's do that. That would definitely seem to make a little bit more sense. Let's put these tires back on. These will be the off-road. Yeah, that'll be these here. Yeah, we'll leave the Baja like it is. We'll put a lot of work into that one. Now, I think we've come to find on these Porsche engines, they don't get a whole lot of horsepower out of them, I guess, as far as... Yeah, they definitely don't. Wait, what is clipping through there? Oh, the seats are clipping through there. That's wild. Yeah, that seat's clipping through there. Did that do that on here? Oops, hold on. That clip through on this one? So it must be just because that fender's off of that. Or the type of seat that's in it. I didn't even notice that just till now. So I guess with the tire there, you can't tell. That seat is definitely clipping through there. I think that could have been redone, I guess, as far as to make that a little less obvious there. There's definitely some refurbishment can be made on there. Look at the ventilation in this whale tail. As far as that screen that's on it. That's kind of neat. So let's take this rear bumper off so we can get it at the bottom end. Alright, let's get this off. Yeah, so we'll put all performance onto this dude. We'll fix this one up real nice. Alright, so let's get the drive axles out. Dismantle so we can get that engine out of here, and we'll have some fun with this one next. Starter. Gearbox. Good deal. So, be able to get that yanked out of there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this whale tail off of it. Get better access to the engine. This seems to make sense. Pull her out. Oops. Oh, we gotta drain the oil first. I forgot. I knew I forgot something. I could feel it in my bones. Alright, though. So, drain it. I know the oil's good because we already changed it out. That out of the way. Now we can pull her out. Get her down on the ground, though. She is out of there. It definitely cleans that out completely from the engine bay. Alright, let's get her on the stand. That guy, cool. Alright, let's break her down. So, whatever performance parts we can get for this, we'll go ahead and do it. Now, I think I want to check something really quick. We do have in our parking garage, just want to check it really quick. Let me swap this one real quick. We'll do this to here. Do we have a 911 Carrera? Thought we did. Maybe not. Because if we do, that should be same type of engine for this Beetle. Okay, so we got the standard Beetle. Oh, that's the Herbie. Got our Herbie in there. Did I not keep... Yeah, here, right here. 911. Oh, that's the 911 Turbo S. What engine does this have? That one's got... Gotta pull this one out to see. I think this is the only Porsche that we have. We might be able to put this engine... into the... Yeah, I got an idea here. Let's go ahead and... We don't probably have any room. Yeah, we don't have any room. So I gotta put away... I'm gonna pull that guy out, though. Pull him out real quick. Yo, what's going on there, Webb? What's happening today? Yeah, you've been doing some trucking. Going a lot of trucking. Having some fun with the trucking? Have you checked out Louisiana yet? We'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Ourselves here on the channel for our Taco Trucking Tuesday. Yeah, let me go ahead and put this dude away. That way I've got room to be able to get the Porsche 911 out. Let's do... Parking. So where was she? She was in... Where'd she go again? Here she is. Let's pull her out. Move the garage. And this one has... It should be that same engine. Nope, this is an M6450. Bummer. So that's a different Porsche engine. Son of a gun, I was hoping maybe that would be a pretty cool swap. Yeah, so this is the M6401. And this one is the M6450. So yeah, they're not the same engine. So I had to find out for sure. Yeah, this is a really cool car. I like this one too. So I think this one only has that particular engine that you can put in it. I'm sure these other engines, I guess as far as were tried out in the Beetle. Obviously this one's got a different type of air filter, I guess as far as on it, than this one does. Yeah, so in comparison to this one, doesn't have that same type of air filter on it. I think that air filter, if we were to try to put that one in here, it would probably clip through the trunk. I'm kind of curious to know if we could put that engine in there. I'm kind of curious now. Well, this one does have an ECU in it. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I didn't realize I did have an engine, ECU in there. Hold on a minute. So, yeah, this one don't. Sweet. Alright, so we may be able to tune this one even better yet. Okay. I'm liking that idea already. I didn't realize I did have an ECU in it. You just drove into Alexandria last night. Where's Alexandria? You have to remind me. Virginia Convoy, not everyone has it yet. Oh, it's just for... That's in Louisiana? So you only drove into Alexandria for Louisiana? So you did check out some of it at least. Nice. Yeah, this is a cool little ride. Hot ride. I like this car too. It's slick looking. Yeah, so I only wanted to check this one to see if it had same type of engine, which it don't. Let's put this back into parking. And I need to put it back in its original spot. So, need this one. Let's swap it back over to... Shoot, I forgot which alley. We'll find it. Got so many cars. Pretty sure we had it right there. Yeah, that's where she's going. Cool. Alright, so we're going to pull back out our standard Gen 2. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with all the cities yet. I guess as far as... So yeah, we were talking about Louisiana. So would that be like the northern part of Louisiana? Where is it exactly? That really wouldn't be a spoiler. So we know Alexandria is in there. Just can't remember if that's northern, southern, central Louisiana. Okay, so I need to get this guy out of here. Get that replaced. Probably need to charge the battery. Alright, let's charge the battery up. Yeah, so I guess we'll just take the approach of fixing up this guy and put some performance parts onto her. Sounds good to me. Just a hunk of metal sitting there. Wait, what? What'd you talk about? It's like dead center? Cool. That gives me some idea there as far as what to expect, I guess, as far as Louisiana. What do you mean? What was a hunk of metal? What you talking about there, Markio? What's going on today? How the heck's it going? Let's get this off. Get the throttle out of there. We'll fix up what we can on this anyway. So I don't know, since that's not the same engine that was on the Porsche 911, which parts are going to be performance and which ones are not. So we'll put her back together and we'll see. Look at it, just a hunk of metal, plastic and metal. Well, it won't be once we're done with it. How about that? It won't be once we're done with it. Yeah, she's gonna be a hot rod of a chunk of metal and plastic. How about that? Okay, what else we gotta get off here? We gotta get some stuff off here on the front. Get that belt. Got 3 different belts. Yeah, so I guess this one out of the Porsche engines went the best, I guess, as far as with this Volkswagen. Now, it's not perfect for the different trims that we've got as far as the off-road, Baja, and all that stuff, but it's the best we got. Get these clips off here. These clips are just as much of a pain in the butt as they are in real life. Pain in the butt clips. So I know we can get performance parts for all of this. I'm just thinking out loud, I guess, as far as which parts we will be able to get performance. Probably a performance alternator. Get that top off here. Yeah, we're gonna put all the performance to this one. The 911 there, I didn't really look at it as close enough, I guess, as far as... I don't know if we put a lot of performance parts in that or not. I think this one we're going to try. We're going to make it a true death rod, as its name implies. I think that's going to be a fun thing. So, I know we've seen Webley, I guess, as far as doing some trucking, I guess, as far as... So, what have you been up to there, Surfing Marco? You been doing any streams? I haven't noticed any streams. What do you got going on? I know you said working on some of the musics and just work, which hopefully you're able to do some other things other than that, like some gameplay. I know you like to play the hacks. If y'all want to see some hack play, I guess, as far as of the Super Mario World, I guess, as far as you tune into the streams when Markio's on. Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember that. So yeah, I do remember us talking about that before. Because the only Assassin's Creed that I have is Unity. I have that one. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed franchise is pretty cool. I do remember you saying that. So how is the Assassin's Creed playthrough going? That camshaft out of there. Let's get this dude out of there. Yeah, this is just basically just a flattened out V6. I mean, seriously. Or if you want to call it 6 different lawnmower engines all slapped together. Just squish it down, I guess, as far as into a horizontal orientation. So we should be able to get performance heads. Just thinking out loud of what we're gonna be, what we'll be able to get performance on this thing. Assassin's Creed Valhalla rules. I haven't played Valhalla, but I have played Unity. That's the only one I've played, so I can't really say much for the other ones for Assassin's Creed. But it sounds, from the sounds of it there, I guess you're enjoying that. So brutal. So how does it brutal? I mean, I think from what I've played on Unity, I mean, for me at least anyway, I can be considered brutal as well. So what makes it more brutal, I guess, as far as in any other one? Any other Assassin's Creed? Clarify, if you would, please. Okay, let's get these tubes out. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious, I guess, as far as to start off checking out Louisiana for tomorrow for our Truckin' Tuesday. It's been a long time coming. Like this 1 minute mission I had to do, I was standing behind this guy while he was doing a speech, and then did the assassin blade into the jugular. I mean, that's yeah, to me that just sounds like that's the nature of Assassin's Creed. You're just there's a lot of that type of thing that goes on. Jugular, and it showed it almost like how Mortal Kombat does fatality. Right. I mean, that sounds like most of what I've witnessed with Assassin's Creed. It is pretty horrific. That sounds like the MO, I guess, as far as for Assassin's Creed. I guess the cinematic was just really cool. Yeah, I mean, they do a really good job with making sure the cinematic, I guess, as far as for whatever dirty deed that you're having to perform is pretty epic. Yeah, so when it's like a boss kill, or when you gotta do like a really dramatic kill, I guess, as far as, yeah, they make the cinematic pretty cool. Okay, so we need to get this other half off. There we go. It's basically 2 engine block halves, and then you get down to the crank. Yep, now we can take all the rod caps off, get the pistons off the journals. of the crank. So yeah, we should be able to get performance pistons. I don't think we can do a crank, but we'll find out. Let's see what we can get. So how much gameplay do you have in that then? I guess as far as with the Valhalla. You got quite a bit of gameplay into it. For some reason, that the Valhalla kind of reminds me of that Led Zeppelin song. You know which one I'm talking about. Definitely makes me think of that. Okay, so let's fix up what we can, but we are going to put as much as we can in performance parts onto this build. You ordered a brand new Bluetooth controller specifically designed for Kaizo. Oh, damn. That'll probably help your game, I'm sure. So it's a Bluetooth? So it's a wireless, is what you're saying. Wireless controller. Same as. So it's specifically designed for Kaizo. So not just Super Mario World, but for Kaizo in particular. So for anybody that doesn't know, Kaizo is just a style of Super Mario. I mean, Super Mario can probably describe it a little bit better. But it's basically just a style of play, I guess, as far as for Super Mario World. And Kaizo is synonymous, I guess, as far as with being modded, if you will. Oh, I almost broke that. Did I break that? Okay, you didn't. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody saw that. It's the exact SNES controller as we used to use, but it has joysticks. So I remember the Advantage. And it wasn't necessarily for the Super Nintendo, but it was. Y'all remember that big joystick controller that had the big buttons? It was called the Advantage. It was either Advantage or Vantage. I had one of those. I miss that console, actually. That's... Kaizo Japanese means to rearrange. It's basically the original code for Super Mario World, but people change things to make their own levels. Right, so I think I might have explained that right. As far as its... Kaizo is kind of synonymous with being a modded Super Mario World. But like you said, to rearrange and create your own worlds. It's a fun time. So there's no two worlds that are exactly the same. I know from all the ones that I've watched you play, I guess, as far as they're all different. I mean, some of the themes, the colors, and sounds can be sometimes regurgitated, but as far as the linear playthrough, I guess, as far as usually different. You got a lot of different spin jumps and stuff you got to do, I guess, as far as to get from one end to the other. Pretty challenging. Stupid hard. This exact definition is to challenge and see the new benchmarks for platforming. Stupid hard? Right. That's probably another word that's synonymous with Kaizo, is it's stupid hard. Oh, damn. Okay, we didn't break it. Don't worry. We're good. It didn't break. It's all good. It's all good, I'm telling you. Yeah, a lot of the stuff gets recycled. You just got a few Christmas themes ones. I'll be running those in Christmas. Well, I mean, that seems appropriate. Now, does it have, by Christmas theme, does it have like snow and you can slide? You know, on the slippery surfaces? Or is it just got the aesthetic, I guess, as far as for, you know, like Christmas trees and stuff like that? I say that with the assumption that you've already tried it out. Christmas music, snow, Mario, where's the Santa? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so is there like slippery spots for ice that you can slide on? I'm sure that would make it challenging. There are snowmen, Christmas trees and stuff. So yeah, any ice that you can slide on. That would make it pretty challenging, I think. Totally ice levels, snow levels. Damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty challenging just thinking about it. Alright, so what we need to do... Got those are so crank, I don't think we can get performance. I'm gonna put this on the list just to see. Let's go to the tune-up shop. Crank, no, so we can't get one of those. So we can take that off the list. Most of these engines that we build in here, they don't have a performance crank. So, okay, so we're gonna put this original one back in. Pistons, we can get performance. So just the pistons, not the rings. Let's get that on the list. We'll get 6 new performance pistons. I don't even think I'm going to worry about getting him to 3-star. I mean, I could. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I don't know if I'm gonna get these to a 3-star. Yeah, so as far as rings, I don't think we can get rings. Nope, just the pistons. Okay, so rings should be fine. Yeah, so I don't think it'll take that much in points to do that. Yeah, let's get these to a 3-star. I talked myself into it. So let's do... We got a lot of them saved up here. So let's go to there. Gotta find our pistons. There they are. Let's get these to a 3-star. This will add more tuning ability to these. Yeah, we've been saving those up there. We've been looking for a reason, I guess, as far as to apply these to some parts there. Finally found my my hours. 35 hours in. That's a good chunk. They're on easy side, but it's nice to have a theme. Oh yeah, absolutely. We got 35 hours into it. That's a good chunk of time in there. Okay, so get our performance pistons. Oh, we need some new rings though. New rings to go with those. So we'll have to get these over here though. Force habit. 6 new piston rings. There we go. Gotta have that combo. Yeah, so anything we can get performance on this one, we'll go ahead. Now, I don't know. We could probably go stage 3, 3-star on the ECU. Could do that. Kind of curious to see what we can get out of this death rod. We'll see what we can get out of it. They're releasing a new speed run this Thursday. Leaderboards and everything. For Assassin's Creed or the Kaizo? Yours invited to a private speed. Okay, so it's on Kaizo. Gotcha. Make sure I understood what the speed run was for. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have some fun with that leaderboard. It gives you something to shoot for. Okay, so that's all put together. Let's get a... I'm gonna put that on last. So we need... Wait a minute, did I miss the rod cap again? I always miss this one. I missed that on the other end too. Yep, I missed it on the other one too. Sorry about that, Silk. I heard somebody slam into the door, I guess, as far as outside. I had to see what was going on there. Someone just dropped their packages, I guess, as far as it just kind of got away from them. Alright, so we're good. So can we get... I don't think we can get a performance block, but I'm going to put it on the list to see. See if we can get that. It's a really cool community. I love it. Well, that's good. So let's go back to here. Yeah, blocks I don't think we can get there. So much the same as like any other engine build. Blocks you can't get those performance. Timing cover probably not. Power steering pump probably can. So let's get this off of here. Yep, you can definitely get that. 3-star. So what about these cylinders? Get that on there. Can we get those? Sure can. So we need 6 of these. 6 of those. Alright. Let's get those to a 3-star. Whoop. I didn't mean to get in my way. Get those to a 3-star. So let's go to that. Get these all to 3-star. It's been a while since we've added some performance parts, I guess, as far as door deals. This should be fun. 213 horses, the base. Okay, so let's get these on there. So our 3-star cylinders. You'll be able to get the performance heads too. Huh? Yeah, so we'll get some. So we're gonna need 6 of these heads. Get that on the list. So 6 of these. Get those to a 3-star. See, I think I forgot to do the power steering pump. A little bit of running back and forth, I guess, as far as to get these tuned up. We'll get these all done. Spending some of our hard-earned scrap points. I guess that's kind of why I said, I guess, as far as it's unofficially, we're trying to get to 100,000. Okay, so we gotta get this dude. Alright, cool. Nice, let's get these on there. Make this a true death rod. So I think if I understand the concept of this designer of the death rod, the creator of it, I guess, as far as if it was possible to be able to put performance parts on the car, they probably would have. Just leave it up to you, I guess, as far as to do the performance parts onto it. So we got our crank bearings. Those we can't get performance, so we'll just put these on. You've got a massive headache though. I'm going to take a quick dinner. Oh yeah, no problem. I guess as far as appreciate you stopping in there, Marco. I'm sure we'll probably be seeing you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely take care of that. Understandable, my friend. Yeah, take care of yourself. Okay, so that's the other engine block half. Alright, so that makes it basically a whole block. So this time to cover. So we already got these. Yep. We got our cylinders and our heads. All performance. 3-star. Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying, as far as you can't apply performance parts to the car build in the configuration. That's probably something that would be really nice to have as an option, is to be able to have performance parts onto the car that you find. So we need 2 of these. Yep, 1 for each side. And we'll get those to a 3-star. Yeah, so if you were able to do that, you wouldn't have to go through this that I'm going here. You would just have the performance parts already on there. Whoops, let me go here. There we go. So things like the distributor net we should be able to get as well. Whoa, I did not mean to turn that. Put our cams in. So there's no Yep, that's our performance cams. Marvelous. Okay, we're gonna get performance sparkulators. So we need 12 of those. 12 sparkulators. Got 2 per cylinder. Okay, we'll get those to a 3-star. Over here, where's our sparkulators? Oh, what's going on there, Bullseye? Sorry, I missed that. I guess as far as over on the red side. Welcome on in there. Yeah, is it? It's kind of a play on words there. Bullseye, TR. What's the TR stand for? Just out of curiosity. You're still hanging out over there? Yeah, we're doing good there, Bullseye. Just putting some performance parts, I guess, as far as onto our Porsche engine build for our Death Rod Volkswagen Beetle. Spending some of our hard-earned scrap points. We still got 85,000. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm just getting the all these scrap points applied to the performance parts. We're gonna see how much power we can get out of this Death Rod. So if we can double the power on it, that'd be awesome. So it's getting like 213 at the base. So if we can double that, I think that'd be pretty cool. See, got that one. That one. What did I miss over here? I missed one right there. We got 2 more. Where's the other one? Right there. Cool. There's all that. So, power steering pump. Okay. Harmonic balancer. That is not performance, so we'll go ahead and go. It's a regular harmonic balancer. Keep the harmonies going. Why aren't the graphics of the game I play like this? What do you mean, which graphics do you mean? I mean just the clarity of it? You playing on Bullseye, you playing on console? Or is it on PC? Out of curiosity. We'll get a performance one of those distributors. Let's see. Distributor, yep. Get that to a 3-star. You're on the PS5. I mean, I know the PS5 is pretty stout, I guess, as far as in itself, but that could be a, you know, potential for it. I can't say for sure because we are on PC, but that could be some of the reasons. Yeah, so if you're noticing, I guess, as far as a little bit more clarity and graphics, I guess, as far as on PC as opposed to that, that would be probably the only big difference. Okay, so our distributor, 3-star performance. Rotors, I think we can get those performance as well. So rotors, yes we can. Need 2 of them. Get those to a 3-star. It's a good thing it's not too far away, I guess, as far as to get these done. So rotors right there. So we need that one, 3-star. 3-star. Beautiful. Get her done. But it doesn't appear for PlayStation 5 and it's for PS4. You live in... Where is that? This be related? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Location shouldn't matter. So, PlayStation 5 and it's for... Yeah, so I think this game was originally designed for PlayStation 4. If I do remember right. Like I said, I've always played it on just on the PC. But, yeah, the optimization for graphics may not be as good on the console, I guess, as far as it is for PC. you don't have as much room to upgrade the console, you know, like the PS, the PlayStation, as much as you can on the PC either. We're running on a pretty decent video card, and that for the PC. It's not the latest and greatest, but probably a little bit better than what the PlayStation can provide. Make sure we got all the clips on here. Okay, yeah, I think we're good there. Okay, we need some cam gears. These, I don't think we can get performance. No, so let's go back to this store. Some parts we can get performance, others we can't. This is just one of them. Yeah, so where is that? Actually, is that Turkey? I don't want to be, I don't want to sound rude as far as when I say that. So yeah, time and chain, same thing. We can't get those performance. Or can we? Hold on a minute. Before I get too carried away, let's see if we can get time and chains. No. Okay, so let's confirm. I want to get anything that we can. Performance, it's in the performance. So this cam gear. This one, nope. So if we can't get the one-time chain, we can't get this one. That just makes sense. I'll probably have to check for updates tomorrow. Yeah, so I don't know if you're on the PS5. Maybe it might just have to, yeah, if there's updates for it. I don't know how it works on console. Again, not, yeah, so we're on PC, I guess as far as, so it may come down to that. Okay, whoops, so I guess I only got one of those. Hold on. We need another shoe. Yep, another shoe. That time and chain. There we go. And put our cover on. That's all good to go. So far, so good. We'll be able to get a couple more bolts. Cool. We'll get some performance ones of those. Alright, so can we do performance flywheel? Do a performance flywheel. Alright. And I'm gonna get the other clutch stuff too. So let's go here. Let's do clutch. So yeah, we'll get clutch plate. And a pressure plate. The bearing is the only thing we cannot get performance. Okay, let's get those items to a 3-star. Trying to buy as many parts as we can so we don't have to go back and forth for each individual part. There we go. So that is the standard. We need the performance. Okay, what else do we have? So flywheel. There we go. Moving right along. So we'll obviously have some standard parts, I guess, as far as still in good condition that we were able to repair. Okay, let's get all the back end stuff here. So our performance flywheel, clutch, and our pressure plate. Bolt that in. And the bearing, we'll just have to use standard one of those. Go back to this store to get a standard one. Which corner do you live in? We're in the U.S. We're in the U.S. of A. Cool. Just making sure that everything was good to go over on that side. So we need a performance filter. Fuel filter. So we can get from here. And yep, this one. Okay, so what else am I missing here to get the top end on? Oh, those pipes. Yep. So I wonder if these we can get as performance. No. Alright, so those are standard. So we need 4 of these pipes. That's for the oil. Gotta move that oil around, so we need 4 of those. Oh shoot, I need to buy those. Oh well. We'll have those extra. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we got those fixed up at the repair table. I got a little carried away there. It'll be okay though. Okay, so these I don't think we can get performance. Double check. No. Alright, so those are just standard. Just some standard cam bearings. And that's just a cover, so we should be fine on that. Okay, so I think we're down in the nitty-gritty of having all the performance parts we can get. I'm very new to this game, and I need to learn by watching you. Yeah, feel free to stick around. Feel free to ask any questions. Yeah, if you're fairly new. So what level are you at there, Bullseye? Yeah, we need a new one of these. Yeah, there we go. So that's brand new. So we'll leave these covers on. So there's really nothing that really shows that it's performance other than maybe our distributor and the power steering pump, at least for now. I might take the approach of painting some of these top end parts, because as far as to give it more of a performance look. So yeah, that engine covers. Yeah, we'll just put this one on there. I doubt that. So I wonder if the blower we can get performance. Maybe. Let's see. So these intake manifolds, these we should be able to get performance, I think. Let's put these on the list. So let's go to the tune-up shop. Yes, we can. Be a deal. So that makes me tend to wonder, could we get... Hold on a minute. Can we get this performance? Let's put that on the list. I want to confirm. No. Okay, so that's fine. The engine cover, we cannot. Oh, we need to get these to a 3-star. Hold on. Let's get those intake manifolds to a 3-star. You turn off PlayStation right now. It's... Ooh, that's a little late for you there, I see. Yeah, so you can just feel free to, like I said, how much longer you're going to stick around, I guess, as far as to watch. And feel free to ask any questions if you have any. I don't know everything, but I do know quite a bit. I've got some time into this game. I learn something new almost every time I play this thing. Okay, so we got our performance 3-star intake manifolds. Yeah, so I think I mentioned their bullseyes as far as what level are you at? I guess as far as I said, you're new to it. I assume. So let's see if we can get a performance one of these. Performance blower. Nope. Okay, so that's got standard blower. Alright, that's confirmed. So throttle, we should be able to get performance. So blower, we cannot get that. Engine block cover, no. Throttle, yes. Okay. We'll get ourselves an alternator. That should be performance. Oh, we can't. Okay, so this alternator we can't get performance. Okay. So we'll put the standard one in there. What about fan cover? Probably not. Let's check it out though. So this one can take off. And not that either. Okay. Just want to verify, I guess, as far as which parts we can get performance. So fan cover, no. And not on that either. Okay. Fair enough. So throttle, we did get that. We get that to a 3-star. Not everything you can get performance on it. So where's that throttle? There's that throttle. Get that to a 3-star. What do we got? Got it down to 84,000. Still a good chunk of scrap points. It was building an engine before I quit the game, and I couldn't. You couldn't place it. So what was the issue with it? So one thing you got to keep in mind. I don't know if that was the deal with your deal there, Bullseye. There's going to be certain swaps, I guess, as far as that you can put onto the car. So for like this one, it has no swaps. You can only put this one engine. Now, some other cars, depending on which one it is, they will have different swaps that you can put for it besides the main. So if the engine that you're building isn't available in the swaps, it's not going to be able to go into that. If that's if that's the issue you're having, you have to make sure, I guess, as far as the car has the ability to put the engine into it. Okay, so our throttle is to a 3-star. Oh, you did know that? Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. Okay, so these will have to get brand new. So these probably not performance. Okay, so let's go back to this store. That's our air filter base. We will get a performance air filter. Alright. Oops, gotta go back to this store. Tune up. Air filter. There we go. We'll get that to a 3-star. We're getting there. We're just slowly but surely. I'm sure you built the right engine. Okay. So, just kind of, you know, just kind of hoping to figure out, I guess, as far as why you couldn't put it in the car. I think that's what you meant by not being able to place it. I know I ran into that problem too. That's the only reason why I guess I mentioned it. Okay, filters in, so we need a new one of these. That's the second half of that. Alright. And then our clip should be good to go. Clamp her down. Oh, easy there, bud. We'll get some performance fuel rails. We already got our performance fuel filter. Let's put that in. Okay, so let's get some performance fuel rails. Get 2 of those, yep. Cool, let's get those to a 3-star. We'll get some ignition wires that are performance. Already got the distributor and all that. So fuel rails. Making sure we got the right parts. We still got some parts that we refurbished that we don't want to use on this build anyway. I just don't know how to make it work. Had a hard time removing it. Don't need to do it again inside the car. So I'm trying to understand maybe how you attempted to put the engine in the car. Like, for example, did you use the stand, or did you try to put it in by hand? So your stand is probably going to be out in the corner over here. So did you try to use the stand or try to put it in by hand? Again, just trying to understand what method you used. I always tend to recommend, I guess, as far as doing it by the stand. That way you know for sure once you put the engine on the stand, I guess, as far as you'll be able to put the whole engine in and out of the car. Okay, so we'll need performance wires. Get those. So the radiator fan, we can take that off. Get some wires, and we'll get that to a 3-star. Yep, she's just about done. Okay, let's go here, and where's our wires at? Right there. Get those to a 3-star. I think I should follow you because my English is not very good. That's fair enough there. Right. Feel free, I guess, as far as we tend to play this every Monday and Wednesday. We do simulcast it, I guess, as far as on every Monday on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Wednesdays just on Twitch. But yeah, feel free to subscribe or that to get the notifications when the next ones go live. Yeah, you can learn some things. If I don't know any information on something you need information on, if I don't know it, somebody here does. There's always somebody here that does. Okay, so we need this new belt. I know you had mentioned it's getting late for you there too. That's understandable. Okay, so all that's good. So we're gonna get some performance exhaust manifolds, and we'll put those on after we get it into the car. Yep, 2 of those. Let's get those a 3-star. That should be our last part that we need. Performance. Get those a 3-star. Awesome stuff. So we spent a good 6,000 credits, I guess, as far as to get this one to a performance 3-star. Yeah, I guess that does look pretty good, I guess, as far as some of the extended performance parts. Now that I look at it again, that's cool. I can dig it. Alright, so I think our engine build is complete. Let's go ahead and pull this off. Cool. Let's get our stand over to lift A. Slap our engine back in there. There's our death rod. Install 100%. So it doesn't show the performance parts on it. It's the only unfortunate thing with that, but it is 100%. Let's move this out of the way. There she is. She's in there. Yeah, she looks pretty good. Alright, let's get the bottom end buttoned up. So we'll probably put performance gearbox on this too. Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget to do... Hold on. No, we're good. So you got the performance exhaust manifolds. Thought maybe I forgot something on the bottom end here. I guess not, though. Okay, so let's button up the bottom end. Yeah, we'll get a performance gearbox for her. Get that to a 3-star as well. So let's go here. We gotta go to gear shop though. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, get a gearbox. Let's get that to a 3-star. Yeah, we're going all out on this one. Very simple to follow. Is that what you meant? Yeah, that's what you meant there, Bullseye. Okay, we want to get this one to 3-star. Where's our gearbox? Whoops, passed it. There we go. Curious to see what kind of performance we get out of this thing. I think if we can double the horsepower on this, so it's 213 at the base. I'm definitely thinking if we can double the horsepower, that's pretty pretty solid. Hell, I'll even take 100 horsepower gain. I'm being honest. 100 horsepower gain would be cool. So can't get performance. Nope, I think we're good on all the performance parts. So other than the ECU, I think we'll go stage 3. 3-star? Yeah, we'll give that a shot. See what happens. So our ECU should still be in here. Where's our ECU at? Let's do ECU. Let's get type A, stage 3. Yep. Okay, so let's go to... We gotta go back to this store. Do ECU. Type A, stage 3. Yes. And let's get that to a 3-star. 3-star. Stage 3. There we go. That's the biggest ECU you can get. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get some more message showing. It's good to know that the bot's actually responding over on the YouTube side. Okay, ECU, we got to get that up, bring her down. Put the tires back on it. Okay, so our ECU needs to go here. Stage 3 is 3-star. We'll have to tune that, obviously. Tires are back on. He's looking good. So we got our batteries all charged up. Let's go ahead and get that off the charger. Slap her back in. Okay, I think we got pretty much all the stuff. So we need to do some stuff with the fuel up in the front here. So for example, fuel tank and pump, and our fuse box. So let's do unmount this, get this all fixed up. So we don't want this to, this will affect horsepower if we don't do something with that. Now we can't get performance any of this as far as fuse panel, but we can get it all fixed up and brand new. Okay, get that done. So we'll get all new fuses and relays, I guess, as far as into our refurbished fuse panel. Yeah, so I wonder why I want all my stuff. I gotta figure out why that's not working on the YouTube side. I'll figure that out post stream. Okay, so let's get fuse panel back in there. New fuses and relays. So we need that, and that. Okay, let's go to the electronic shop for all that. So we need one of those. Two of these. Two of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those relays. That's the big boys. And that's all of those. Let's get those put in. This will definitely help our efforts to getting as much horsepower out of this as we can. Now, what I should have did is actually see if we could get the base power out of it first, but I think we should still be able to double it. I still think we should be able to. That's my theory, at least, anyway. So let's get a performance fuel pump. So we'll do... Need a performance fuel pump. Get that also to a 3-star. Go here, fuel pump, yes please. That should be the last part. That is a performance. Go to here. And oh goodness, so we spent 89, well, 8,000 I guess as far as in scrap points at this point. Okay then. Yeah, we've been looking for a reason, I guess, as far as this. Okay, so I need to change out that fuel tank first. Let's get this up on the left here to get that replaced out. Made some good time on this one. Okay, so pull that guy out. Yep, let's go ahead. Let's get a new one. We can't get performance one of those. This is standard tank. We do want it 100%. Okay, now we can put the performance fuel pump into that. Top side. Okay, performance fuel pump. Wait. Yep, that's the right one. Cool deal. Well, that should be it. Alright, let's get her back on the ground. So just to make sure, so those are standard. We did that. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything else. So those are all performance. 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 Definitely performance. Intakes for performance. These I had extra, so I might just go ahead and sell these. I bought these and I didn't realize because I was trying to get the performance ones when they didn't have any, so bought too many. So that's our. I think we got a performance one of those. We got to put that back on our bottom end as well as our whale tail. Okay, I think we're good. Let's put that back on the back end. Probably didn't need to put it on the lift, but that's okay. So we'll put this back on. Put the whale tail back on. Plate back on. Cool. Alright, let's now we need to get some fresh motor honey back into her. So just to confirm, she is out. Yep, she bone dry. Let's go ahead and put some fresh motor honey. I think we'll be ready to get her crankered over. Okay, let's make sure we got adequate motor honey. That looks good here. That looks good. Okay, so I don't think... Hold on a minute. Got to double check and do a once over on... Do we got a bug juice container or anything? I don't think we do. So we don't have power steering, anything like that. Making sure. Okay, so we're good to go. Let's get her, see if she'll start up on us. You need to sleep? Yeah, work tomorrow? Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by there, Bullseye. Look forward, feel free to stop by next time if you got our subscribed over there on the YouTube. Yeah, hope to see you again real soon. Let's see if she'll start. Fire's right up. Cool deal. Alright, she's ready to go over to the let's go to the dyno. Check her out on the dyno. So, just to compare here, 213 is the base. Now we didn't test it. Just standard parts to see if we can get to 213. We just went right into getting all the performance parts into it. So I'm thinking we should be able to get at least 100 horsepower gain. At least. So that's going to be my guess. So it's a little noisy in here, so watch your ears. Let's check her out. That's impressive. So I was initially thinking if we could at least double the power. That was my initial thought, but I figure if we don't get at least 100, that's going to be pretty upsetting. So the fact that we more than doubled the horsepower with all these performance parts onto that, that's pretty impressive. Now it's a true death rod. Now it's a true death rod. I guess as far as for that 6-cylinder, that's a lot of horsepower out of that puppy. Now we got a true death rod. So that's something we got to do now. Now we got our dynoed. We have to take this over to the drag strip. Let's do it. Let's have some fun with it at the drag strip. That was kind of a little late action on there, but okay, whatever. quarter mile. Ooh, the McLaren wants a piece of us. Look at all this tuning we got. Almost 110% of tuning. This thing's gonna kick our butt. I can guarantee you that. I guess as far as the LM, Class A 817. I guess as far as we got based on our drag rating. Let's see what we can do here. Here goes nothing. Oh, and she got some giddy up. This little bug's got some giddy up. I kind of figured it would beat us. Those McLarens are fast. Just under 10 seconds. Just under 10 seconds we got on this this death rod. That's cool. All right, let's go ahead and try another one. So we got the Zonda Revolution. Got a little bit of tuning. That's a lot of tuning we got on our deal. We got a lot of performance. Yeah, this thing's got a lot of zip in its step. Kind of like it. Oh, Zonda beat us too. Yeah, so we're right around 10 seconds. Right around 10 seconds with this ride. Let's do a couple more. So we got another Beetle. So this is the Carrera GT. This one's got a V10 in it. I haven't found this one. I guess first I got to see what that one's all about. This one's got a V10 in it. Selects in a little bit of tuning. Okay, let's see if we can beat the Carrera. V10. I thought all these bugs had the 6-cylinder in it. Apparently not. And this thing just wants to go. And the V10 got us. I think this thing is still pretty impressive for what we got in it. We got a solid 10-second car. Solid 10-second car. Let's try the Turbo Camaro. This is one of my own configs for that mod Camaro. So try the turbo out. Oh, got a little too excited. That's my bad. Try it again. May need a little bit of an alignment. Oh, turbo got us too. Look at how close that one was. Holy smokes. 9982 to a 9965. That's a good race right there. That's a really cool race right there. Probably could use a little bit of alignment on this car. It's not too bad, but maybe a little bit. So GTR, we have one of these. We fixed up, I guess, as far as so we got beat by the LM. Let's see if the GTR can beat us. I think all these McLarens are pretty much going to beat us. Get a good rundown here. Yep, there she goes. She does have a 5-speed. You know what I didn't do? I just realized. We did not tune, I guess, as far as the ECU or the gearbox. This is without tuning, I guess, as far as the ECU or the gearbox. This is the result we're getting. So I'd imagine if we tune that, we can probably get even more out of this thing. So I think we're going to head back here to the... let's head back to the garage and check that out. I just realized that just now. Let's check that out for a second. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this if we tune this just a little bit more. We still got
Let's get ready to rumble!
I think we'll be able to rumble this even more, I guess, as far as once we tune this here. So I think the gears are fine. We're going to leave the gears alone, but I am going to do the ECU. Yeah, so we don't have any tuning to the ECU at all. So yeah, I think we should be... So this one needs to come down. We got to get this leveled out here. It's been a while since I've had to do these, so you have to bear with me. Bear with me. All comes down to the one pot. Get these down. Alright, we can bring this down a couple. That down a couple. All for crying out loud. So 2. That one down. This one down. That one up. This one down. I get these leveled out here. Whoops. Okay, we've got... Oh, we almost had it. It's gonna take me a bit. Been a while. I'm a little rusty. Uh, 4, 6, 5. Okay, so we'll go down on this one. Go up. 3 there. Almost there. 3. 1 up. Bring this one down. Nope. Hold on. Damn it, wrong way. Oh man, it's so close. Okay, so 5 there, so we should be able to go 2 up. Oh man, we're so close. So close. Okay, so they're all 0. If I bring this down, all 0. That should allow me to max it out. It only does it on the one pot. Okay, so hold on. It's gonna take me a sec. 0. There's 2 pots. Two pots, okay. Wow, am I rusty on this? Holy mackerel, am I rusty on this? Okay, there's that one. Let's see, will that work? So if I go 1, 2, 4. There we go. It was something like that. It's down to getting into one pot. I just couldn't remember how many you had to get the other ones. So yeah, now we're fully done there. This took me a second. Alright, so gearbox is fine. ECU is completely tuned. Let's go try this out now. Oh, we need to re-dyno. Almost forgot. Got ahead of myself. Let's re-dyno. 447 is what we had previously. Damn near 500 horsepower. 492. So up from 447. Right at 899 Class A. Talk about a death rod. Alright, let's try it out now. Let's try this over at the strip now. That's ought to be a nice hot rod now. Yeah, this ought to be a really cool hot rod now. So let's quarter mile. Ooh, the NC drag. So this is one of those configs that are on the Steam Workshop. We've had some fun with. It's got turbos on it. Twin turbo. Got him. Yeah, so we're solid now. 9.7. So we gained about 3/10 off our time. That's solid. Okay, let's do. Already did that one. So what the career? They beat us last time. That V10 career, I guess, as far as beat us last time. I'm gonna check this one out. I was thinking all the Beetles had the V6 in it, or not the V6, but the 6 cylinder. Oh, he still got us. It's a good race, though. Yeah, we're getting a good 3 to 4 tenths, I guess, as far as on our time. Yeah, we got a true death rod here, as far as not bad for a 6-cylinder. Not bad at all. Let's do a couple more. So the GTR did beat us last time. I think this one's still going to beat us. These McLarens are just fast. It won't surprise me if this McLaren still beats us. Pretty much an NA trim. Yep, there she goes. Kicked in the turbos there. Yeah, we got a solid deal here with this 6-cylinder death rod, though. Let's do one more. That's the LM. So if the GTR is beating us, the LM probably should. NC drag. Ooh, what about the Koenigsegg? Twin turbo, I guess, as far as on the Koenigsegg. So we already beat the what was it? The NC drag. Let's see if this one's. See how the Koenigsegg shakes up. Hit him? Nope. They got us. 9.6 to a 9. That's a good race, though. That's a solid race. We had better reaction time, I guess, as far as so they beat us by just what is it? Wow, it's really close. This is a very fun death rod to drive. Okay, so let's go ahead and send this back here. Had a lot of fun here today, folks. I guess as far as with the working on the bugs. We got our Baja completely fixed end engine up. Put all the performance parts onto the death rod. We're gonna be back here on the channel for tomorrow. We're going to be checking out Louisiana there in American Truck Sim. So if you definitely haven't already, and you want to get all the action, I guess, as far as get the notifications for the stream is live, we'll be on just on the Twitch side, I guess, as far as for tomorrow. Or actually, take that back. We'll be simulcasting, I guess, as far as the Louisiana in American Trucks, I guess, as far as on, yeah, both Twitch and YouTube. Let's get this back over to Lift. So yeah, definitely, if you have not already, do make sure, I guess, as far as you hit the subscribe over on the red side, hit the follow over on the purple side, get all those notifications when the streams are live. We got our social medias that are posted to the channel. Let's go ahead and put these at your fingertips so that you can check those out at your leisure. Hopefully this will work here on the red side. Might take it a second, I guess, as far as like that, but I do like to let the folks know, I guess, as far as what's happening in between streams. We do like to discuss game things and anything else, so feel free to check that out at your leisure. We're going to send this off to somebody if you're on the Twitch side, on the purple side, I guess, as far as we'll be sending this off to somebody on the outro. So if you can stick around for that, very much appreciated. I do hope you all have a marvelous rest of your Monday, and we'll be seeing you again here real soon, folks. Bye for now.